You could win this cup.
The whole world in the palm of your hand, to have the pride to claim the championship, the greatest night in sports entertainment. It's not WrestleMania. It is this.
I'm just holding up things that are on my desk.
Just breaking it forward. What's going on, BearShark?
What's happening, everybody? What's up, Sammy? How you doing tonight?
I am fantastic.
Wait, hold on a second. They're saying your audio's off.
Oh my goodness.
Wait a minute. You sound like you're in a restroom, can barely hear Sam. Hang on, let me make some adjustments.
After that amazing intro.
Yeah, like your volume's all the way up. See if that makes it any better.
Is this better? Should I try flipping it from the E to the S?
E to the S to the no. Let's see what happens. I just turned you up more.
Can hear him. All right. Let me flip.
Hey, you know what happened? We got it right on the first try, and it's not right. Nope, now I can't hear you. We lost Sam, so while we're waiting on Sam, because Sam's going to keep coming back in, welcome in, everybody. Tonight is a special edition of Even Strength. We are doing NHL Fantasy Hockey Draft. For those of you, there are literally, now unless Sham, are you Sham? If I can hear you. Hopefully they can hear you. Sam, correct me if I'm wrong. Can people still sign up right up until the bell?
I think so. If you're interested, we can try it. We can definitely try it. Ian, what's going on? No game tonight. It is just the draft. And apparently, this audio.
Wait a second. I mean, I've got you cranked all the way up too on Ecamm.
And I'm on Ecamm and StreamYard. I have both my audios on.
Well, let's see what happens. Let's see. Now he's extremely low. Can't hear Sam. Oh, hey, this is what we do. We do live technical difficulties.
Can you go on your phone and see what it's like? We're going to bring him on so he can hear. I can hear. It does sound low. Weird.
What up, C9G? For those of you who don't know, that is our sponsor. While we are working out the kinks of this, I'm going to go ahead and throw up who we're sponsored by tonight, because our sponsor plays a major role in what's going on tonight. So let me bring this up real quick while Sam is working on audio. NASCAR, call Chris. You want to do whatever you're going to do, call Chris. You're going away with the family and it has nothing to do with sports, call Chris.
If you want to go see the Stanley Cup contending Arizona Coyotes, call Chris.
If you want to see Sam lose to the Coyotes, go back and watch. What was it, yesterday?
Well, I was going to say that the best part of my week so far this week has been getting pied in the face.
That was, for those of you who've never had a pie smashed in your face, I recommend it. Now, when we did it, stand still too quiet.
All right.
Let's see. I'm going to see if I can make any other adjustments. What's your, do me a favor, go into StreamYard, go into settings. There's a microphone setting in there. You can actually max it out. See where it says automatically adjust microphone? Unclick that.
Oh, there we go. How's that now?
Push that all the way up.
Yeah. Can the world hear me? World, can you hear me?
Can you hear the Sam?
If you smell
What the Sam is cooking. According to Jen, you're good.
All right. Thanks, Jen.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
My hole open again? Nope, still quiet, she says. Weird.
Dallas.
Dallas says.
According to AAU and Dallas, you're still quiet. Guys, turn up your volume. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. Sorry, Dave got a new microphone. Dave's just playing. Nami Nam, what's happening? Tomorrow is my birthday. Lucas, happy birthday. A day early from the BearShark in the natural. My volume is... Let's see.
Is that better if you take away my mic and just use the computer?
Let's find out. Stevie Lee is in the house. Let's hear if Sam's mic is any better this way.
Hopefully this should be good. My volume is at max. Forgot. So Sam is faint but hearable. Weird.
Jacob says no. Jacob says not very not better. Sam is faint but hearable on my end. That's Road Warrior. Let's see. Is there anything else I can do?
We're going to go old school. With the earbuds. Real old school.
With wireless earbuds. We're going all the way back to 3 months ago. Let's see what happens. So anyway, everybody, tonight's going to be a lot of fun. If you're still interested in jumping in, we have a couple of slots available. For those of you, and I'm going to go ahead and...
I can't hear him now.
You can't hear who? I'm totally kidding. I had volume the whole time. I'm like... Anyway, 24. Sam's still much lower than Dave. Let's see. Let's try this. What if Dave turns down? Sam is missing. He's MIA. What about if I turn my microphone down? Does that make it better or worse, everybody? So I'm going to keep talking.
I can hear.
You can hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey! Hey, everybody, watch this. Ready?
Oh. Yeah.
Sorry, I couldn't help that.
My audio looks better. Hopefully it's good.
Hey, wait. I'm going to close my eyes and see if I can hear you.
Can you hear me, ladies and gentlemen?
Is your number higher or lower? Lower.
Should I hold it like this?
Wait, is that on? Because you got closer to it and I didn't hear it.
Yeah, oh, it's on. It is on. Sam, you're still really quiet. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. How about if I just use this microphone?
What if I do this? All right, now talk.
Hello. I've actually unplugged.
I have you going through my microphone. Boo 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 boo. Mr. Sam Man, Sammy, tell us a dream. Do 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 do. We can't hear you because you are gone. Boo 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 boo.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Okay. Dallas says they can hear me. Oh, now Dallas says I'm muted.
Wait, there's a little delay. Hold on. Just keep talking, Mr. Sam. Sam Man. The natural.
Sam muted completely now. When I mute Ecamm, they seem to be able to hear.
Now I lost you. You are gone. Cut the red wire, according to Gator Ghost. No, not the blue wire, the red wire. Do 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 do. We can't hear you. You are gone. It's been fun. Why is it we have such a hard time with our audio every week? It's the yellow wire. Yeah, don't cut the red one or the blue one. Cut the yellow one. So while Sam is working that out, because we still have 12 minutes till the draft starts, we're going to be. Let's see. Pick Mr. Cloud9 came up with the words. Hold on, I got to sing it now. Mr. Sandman, pick me a team. Pick me a winner like I've never seen. Boo, 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 boo. Don't make it hurt because you lost to Coyotes. Only you could after making fun of them. Yes. So, Mr. Sandman.
You can hear me now,
Yes.
but the world can't hear me.
The world is not enough. Let's go watch James Bond.
I don't know why.
You're super loud on my end. Like, super loud. Jordan, what's happening? I'll tell you what. Let's try this. Let's have you go out of eCam and come back. Maybe it's a connection issue.
All right. I'll be right back.
Thanks for the warning. Oh, no. So now that he left, we lost the screen, too. I love it. Oh, it's like third grade all over again. So anyway, everybody, we're obviously going to be doing our fantasy draft tonight, which is a lot of fun. We're going to have a blast doing this tonight if Sam ever makes it back. If not, onward we will go. Here he comes. Hello.
Hello.
We need your
Knock, knock.
We need your screen share, Mr. Sandman.
Yes, may I enter?
Boo, 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 boo.
So you can hear me again.
I can.
Can anyone else hear me?
What's cooking? Jen's cooking.
So I don't know. Are you? My interview on eCam is turned way up.
Sound is faint. I'll tell you what. Do you want to forego? Do we want to forego eCam tonight and just go into StreamYard?
Sure, I can still share through.
Yeah.
Okay.
We will lose all of our cool graphics, everyone. So let's do this. Let's have you. You're going to have to go in and change your background, the virtual background, because you're going to show up green screened.
Oui. I changed. That's done. That's good.
It's good. Now let's see what happens when we do this. And I'm going to drop you out of eCam and see if we hear you any better. Ready? Boop. Goodbye, Samuel.
Ladies and gentlemen,
nice.
Can you hear me now?
It was nice.
No, because I have to change this.
Yes, we can.
They can hear me. I can't hear Dave, but that's probably because I have to switch this to this. Now.
Perfect.
Nope, I still can't hear Dave. Can I hear Dave through here?
Dave can be heard through there.
Yay!
Magic ninjas, what? Magic ninja, what? Go magic ninja. Go magic ninja. That's good. All right, so now Dave needs to switch his camera.
Okay, I need to share.
No sharing for you.
The draft.
You have a giraffe?
I have a giraffe.
That's really cool. I just want you to know. It's excellent.
There we go. All right. Now let me rewind 20 minutes. And ladies and gentlemen, introduce to you the greatest, biggest extravaganza, the larger than life, the pieces of the pie in the face, bigger than WrestleMania, bigger than the Super Bowl, bigger than walking on the moon, the first ever even strength collab hockey pool, which is live drafting in 7 minutes. So we are officially on the clock. 7 minutes till draft time. I just got into the draft screen. That's a lie. I've been in it about 15 minutes. But if you want to follow along, this is how the draft is going to look. If you are in the draft, you should be able to enter the live draft room at this point. Let me break down our draft order. And I swear across the board, I had nothing to do with this draft order. It's completely random, 100% random. With the first overall pick in the 2022-23 NHL Fantasy Entry Draft goes to the Samwell B12 Experience.
He's lying.
Thank you.
He's lying.
I'd like to thank the FPEN Sports for their hospitality. It's been a great weekend here so far. I would like to congratulate the Colorado Avalanche on their previous Stanley Cup win. And the second overall pick, and I can't read the full name, goes to Jordan's fabulous team. The third pick goes to Detroit Damien's Dangling Dogs. Rough. The fourth pick goes to the fourth pick goes to the Tijuana Donkey Show. Then in
oh, back in an hour.
What did I miss? Try this comment. Don't worry if Sam has anything to do with this draft. Can't cheat you. Thanks, Trident. After Tijuana's Donkey Show, it's Marcel's best team. Then we got Gator Ghost with the Gators' great team coming up with Two Tall's tip-top team. And of course, our sponsor, Join the Pool, Chris's crazy team. So those are the picks. It is a snake draft. Again, just to remember the rules here, I cannot win. I will not be eligible to win the prize, but I can be eligible to whip all you guys and dominate this pool. Now, of course, the BearShark over here is going to keep us honest. He is going to have the final say. Any trades will be reviewed, so whoever's in last place can't trade all their picks to the first place team, and so on and so forth. So it's going to be a lot of fun. When we draft, you'll see here on the right-hand side, we have to pick 3 centers, 3 left wing, 3 right wing, a whole bunch of defense, a couple utility players, a couple goalies, and some bench players. It's going to fill out the entire roster. So drafting is important. You have to decide, do you take a goalie early? Do you let it ride? How do you structure your players? If you are part of the draft and you're drafting along at home, simply you can add up your queue. You can somehow add players. If I can figure out how to do it. Maybe I can't because the draft hasn't officially started yet. But you can pull up little news articles about your guy. Oh, maybe if I click the star. If you click the star, it'll go up in your queue. So you can set up your queue of guys. If you can't be there for your pick, they will get auto-selected. So we have 3 minutes to go, 3 minutes before draft. Let me throw it out to the chat since I have first pick overall. You guys pick. Do we want to go Connor McDavid or Austin Matthews as the first overall pick? Put it in the chat.
I know who I'd pick if I was you. I'd pick Louis Domingue.
Louis Domingue, yeah. I was going to go with Shane Gostisbehere, who's leading all defensemen in points from the Arizona Coyotes.
Now, I will say that there is an advantage to having, this draft start after hockey season's begun. We get to kind of see who's doing what, how things are shaping out. So I like that we started it a little bit late. And any other rules that you need to go over before we get kind of going?
No, I think that's really it. You just draft your team. It's rotisserie style. So if we go 1 through 8, if you finish in 8th spot, you get 1 point. If you finished in first spot, you get 8 points. And then at the end, all the points are added up, and it will determine who the winner is.
I didn't know you were bringing chicken.
I like chicken.
Well, you said you wanted to bring it rotisserie style. I was like, I'm a deep fried kind of guy, but I'll do rotisserie.
Yeah. Wow. Steve is going Matthews. Take Matthews first. Do I want to take Matthews over McDavid? That's my debate right now. McDavid's
So,
projecting
just so
to have
that everybody
126
knows,
points.
what will they gain points on throughout the year?
So it's actually all the categories here. So you got goals, assists, points, plus minus, penalty minutes. There's power play points. There's shorthanded goals. There's hits. There's some goalie categories. So you really want to have a well-rounded team. You want to have guys that are going to score, that play on the special teams units. You want guys that throw some hits. Somebody like an Alex Ovechkin or even a Matt Tkachuk, multi-category guys. They're going to get penalty minutes. They're going to throw out some hits. So there's lots of options there. But the key to any fantasy pool is you want guys that are going to take over multiple categories. Excuse me. Now, when it starts, you're only going to have 1 minute and 45 seconds to make your pick. I'm in the hospital in Toronto. If you want to bring Jordan, yeah, for sure. But are you a Swiss Chalet guy? I love Swiss Chalet. So good.
So let me ask you a question. So you posed an interesting question: Matthews or McDavid? Why isn't OV one of the top choices? Top goal scorer, top hitter, he'll fight.
I just don't want to pick a Bernie guy.
Ooh. The first drop of the gloves has already happened, and we're not even into the draft. Wow, he pulled the sweater and threw an uppercut. It's going down. He's throwing them. He's throwing them. Look at it. And they're going. And Sammy's going to the box.
So let's go Matthews and McDavid. Matthews and McDavid. Gosh, I don't know. The problem is, if I pick Matthews, I'm probably going to curse him for the entire season.
4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Sam LB12 is on the clock.
My turn. I'm on the clock. Gosh, do I go McDavid or Matthews? If I go Matthews, I don't want to curse this season. I want him to get 70 goals this year. I want him to have a great year.
So, because you're going to battle yourself out loud for a second, I will be your Jiminy Cricket for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I will say this. Bernie says take McCarr. So the first thing I'll say to you is, if you don't take someone on your team and they have an epic year, that's as bad as the loss the other night. If you do take them, you're going to jinx them. So I'm just going to tell you right now, you're in a no-win situation when your guy is on the board. Did that help at all?
No.
I'm so happy I could help. The commissioner has spoken.
You know what? I'm gonna leave it for somebody else in the draft. I'm gonna let somebody else have this struggle. If Shane Wright can drop down, so can Connor McDavid. God, please don't let me curse the team. Oh, I don't know how to select them. How do I select them?
We better figure it out because you have 25 seconds.
I don't know how to. Oh, I hit draft. There we go. Austin Matthews officially drafted, leaving Connor McDavid on the board. Jordan is now on.
Jordan is on the clock with 1:35 left. Jordan, you are on the clock at the moment. And for those of you who don't know, Jordan is a very good friend of ours. Jordan is actually sitting in a hospital room in Toronto right now. So this is giving him something to do, and so that this way he can also participate, kind of take his mind off of what's going on. Our thoughts and prayers are with you at the moment, Jordan.
Yep, and Jordan going with Connor McDavid. Good choice. Is there a way that I can see picks?
Are we on the clock for the next team? All right.
Yeah, so, it's Detroit Damians is on. I gotta see.
Damians is on.
How can I see people that were already picked?
I just joined. I signed up for NHL fantasy hockey today. What do I need to do? I hope you're kidding, Captain Tuttle. Let's see. Captain Tuttle likes to screw with me hardcore, so.
All right, Detroit Damians Danglers on the clock.
I don't kid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I don't know if I can still invite. Once the draft is started.
Let us see.
It does not look like I'm able. Leon Draisaitl taken next.
Captain Tuttle, you got to hit me up on IG, dude.
Yeah, Tijuana takes Nathan McKinnon fourth. Nice pick.
I will take Wayne Gretzky. Now I know you're just messing with me.
They're Cal McCarr going fifth overall. Gator up now. Let's see what Gator's going to do. Gator goes Steven Stamkos. Nice. Wow. Stamkos out to a nice start. The problem with having first pick is I then get last pick in the next round. So too tall up on the board.
Too tall? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I could just switch to this screen. This is helpful.
I really hope this is not you. Hold on.
There's Mikko Rantanen. Too tall going with Mikko Rantanen.
Jen's running up here. Yes, what? I need a Chris.
The last two. That's him.
I don't have either one of them on my screen.
Yeah, they're in the Wix. If you go in the Wix thing, finances, that's where you find it.
What's his first name?
Taking Kucherov.
Chris.
Crap.
It's back to too tall.
Hey, is there any way to pause the draft or no?
I don't think so. Hang on. Once it's going, it's going. Let's see if we can
pause it because we do have two people that want to participate. Came in at the last second. Captain Tuttle, I am Florida_Park_Explorers. I see it. Jen, can you get me emails for both? If not, we're going to have to refund both of them.
I don't see a way of pausing.
In settings, Andrew's saying.
Oh, settings here.
Pause draft at the top.
Pause draft. Let's pause for 5 minutes. Pause.
All right. Okay. We're going to pause the draft and see if we can get you guys in right now.
I don't know.
Let's see if we can send it. Jen, can you send that to me? All right, Chris and you have Bernie's email, don't you, Sam?
I'm
all right, but so I have this one. I'm going to send this to you right now and see if we can see if you can send this one first.
Yeah, right now I don't even see that screen to add.
All right, I just sent you an email IG. Let's see if we can. If we can, great. If we can't, Captain Tuttle, we'll either refund you. We'll do whatever you need. Same with you, Bernie. If it didn't go through, let's see. Do you see any way of adding?
Confirmed 12.
Will you take me to White Castle? You got a deal on that one. Let's see. If we can, we will get you guys in. We're working on it right now. If not, I will scold you all later. No, I'm just kidding.
I don't think so. If somebody wants to maybe Google, can you add?
I'm actually already Googling it. We're in Yahoo, aren't we?
Yeah. Let me, how much time is left? Let's see.
Once you go to draft, that's it. What?
Do we
I
want
don't
to
see it says
do we want to
pre-draft.
reset? We could take a vote.
Here's the good news. Everybody's going to pick the same person, I think. I'll tell you what. Let's ask the who's in on the draft. Do you guys want to allow two people to come in? As commissioner, I'll make the final rule. But let's see what the draft. Let's see what you guys in the chat say. If you do, we can go ahead and reset the draft, which may make Sammy not first. It will go out of order at that point. Just reset, says Andrew. Let's see. Sure, from Cloud9 Getaways. That's 2.
Let's see. Paul.
Jen doesn't count. I like how Jen puts in reset. Bernie's like, I don't want him.
Paul says just reset.
But we should get the same players again. I think that everybody should get the same player. I think that's fair. You have to draft the same person.
Okay.
I think that's a fair thing.
Okay. So let's
see if we get anybody else who says reset.
Reset says your current draft will end. The picks will be discarded. If you wish to update your settings or reschedule draft, you need to go to commissioner settings. Okay. Any objections?
So here's what I would say. As the commissioner of the league, I think it's fair enough since we only went through one round. Let's go ahead and do the reset. Let's bring in the 2 other players. Everybody has to take the original person that they selected. Does not matter what order the draft goes in now. If you select out of order, or if you don't select the same person you selected before, we'll penalize you by putting you on Sam's team as a Maple Leaf.
All right. So I hit reset, even though it's saying 30 seconds till the draft resumes. Let's see what happens.
Let's see if we can add everybody in because it said pre-draft. You should have no issue. So let's try and get those two last ones in. Bernie, we need your email so we can get it over to you. And Sam, I sent you email IG.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I hit reset already. Okay. Leave draft. Go to commissioner tools. Let's go to commissioner tools.
Bernie just dropped his in the chat.
Okay. Draft is resetting. So,
so we're going to get you guys back in there. And hey,
do you want to stop sharing the, or I guess I can stop. Okay. So I'll probably have to set a new date and time here.
So we'll set it for like 7:45 or 7:50. This way it gives you enough time to get everybody in. Perfect. Okay. All right. So we got everybody in. That's what's important. Everybody knows who they picked. I have a screenshot of it. So if you guys cheat, I've got it sitting right here. So look, honor system. We're all doing what we're doing. Let's just have some fun. Anyway, So while Sam is redoing that, this is going to be a lot of fun this year. Obviously, our sponsors involved in this as well. You guys know that we're giving away a trip to Vegas. What you don't know is that we're going to, for everyone who's participating, we kind of decided we were going to do something fun. It may change as this goes down the road a little bit, but the first thing that we're going to do for everybody who participates is we're going to make some custom t-shirts for each team. I can't wait to print something about donkeys. I just can't even tell you how much fun that's going to be. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to print you guys off your own shirts. We'll get addresses from you guys. So this way you have something to commemorate the season with. It'll have Sam's logo, FPN Sports on it, and then the year of the draft. So this way we can have some fun with your team name on it. So we're going to have some fun with that. Just no free Arizona Coyote merch. So we're going to do something fun. And we'll make you guys off some shirts. We'll send it out. So this way you guys all get your custom shirts. It'll be a lot of fun. I figure this way, if we ever do something together where we all get on screen, we can all put our shirts on. We'll take a group screenshot, which would be even more hilarious, which would be much like a team photo, which would be absolutely hysterical. So all is well. I'm glad that you guys decided that you wanted to go down the road like this, because I think it's pretty epic and awesome. Do I need to log on to a certain website? Ask Captain Tuttle.
Yeah, we'll get you. I'm still not getting that email screen to send out the link.
Captain Tuttle, I don't do fantasy anymore. I haven't done fantasy in a decade. It's actually probably almost a decade and a half. So it was back when we used to have to use crayon. There were birds involved. Like there was all kinds of stuff. So we'll get this worked out. We'll get it pushed back a little bit and get this so that this way we're ready to roll. Sam will take his time. There's no rush. Like we're all here to have fun and get this done right. So let's just make sure that we get it done right. It's all about the draft. We knew it was going to take some time tonight. We didn't expect to have audio issues and 2 last-minute entries, which is all good. But at the end of the day, it's about everybody just coming together, having some fun. So we'll get there.
Your draft is better scheduled. If you like the draft sooner, you can adjust the draft date time. Yeah, we know that. How do I?
You can make them look like
invite friends. Membership has been finalized for this league.
Cloud9 getaways. Be right back. Gotta make coffee. I can appreciate that.
So I think I may have to just create a new league here, because it's saying it's closed.
So if you open up another Yahoo real quick to do it, it'll allow us to bring everybody in, set the date.
Yeah, we'd have to invite everybody into the new one. So the only problem is if somebody isn't here.
Do we have everybody here or no?
I don't know.
Roll call. Do we have everybody here who is participating? Let's ask that question. Captain Tuttle here. You know, this is why you have to love Bernie. He's still giving us sports updates. With the opening goal in Sunrise, 1-0 Panthers. It's all good, Sam. Take your time, brother.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to see if there's a way of. Can I copy this information over?
You'll figure it out. Flyers 3-0 for all you hockey fans. Wow, Tortorella pulling it off. Tortorella's been, I got to be honest with you, his team looks actually pretty good. While we're kind of sitting here doing this, we'll also talk a little hockey to take Sam's mind off of what we're doing and to distract him totally. For those of you who did not watch the other night, Sam got pied in the face. He also got beaten by the Arizona Coyotes. The ones he made fun of so much, which is why I'm dreading playing the Coyotes, because if the Rangers lose, I'm never going to hear the end of it. It'd be a lot of fun. What's even funnier is the fact that if you look below us, there are cutoffs of our heads. Like our heads are completely cut off, but yet then our bodies start again, which makes it more interesting and fun. So this year in hockey draft, what we're going to wind up doing is once we get everybody through and we actually do get the process selected and teams go on, I expect a lot of trash talking. We'll create some things so that this way we can have a lot of fun with this. Again, we're going to be doing t-shirts for everybody in the league. We're going to do a lot of really fun giveaways as things go on. The last place winner will also win a special t-shirt that I will make. And it will be known as the Arizona Coyotes Award or the Wile E. Coyote Award. I haven't decided which. They're both copyright nightmares. I might do them both. And it's going to be deliberately looking bad. I lost contact with the fantasy pool. What happened? There's Louis D. One second. Let me look back. Andrew, unfortunately, I know nothing about the way that the league is running. You would just have to make it private one so no one random joins.
Yeah, I have it. I'm just going through putting all making sure all the settings are.
Lewis, we had two people that had paid early before the draft started. We didn't know had come in, and so we have paused the draft for a minute, and we're trying to reset. So we're working on it right now. Cloud9's excited. He gets to watch a Blues game tonight. So we're working on it, Lewis. We'll have it up and going in just a second. Sam is working on it and troubleshooting. So just as the BearShark says, bears with it. BearShark doesn't get mad. BearShark turns green, rips off his shirt. It's a whole thing.
Okay, so I have the new. I have the new one.
Do I want to know why? Oh, it says Sam will be 12 gaming experience. I'm like, Sam, where are you going? It says, good night, guys. Have a good one. I'm like, where are you going?
Bye.
He's like, all right, peace. I'm out. I was going to be like, all right, well, we can't be friends anymore.
Okay, how do I switch? I got to remember how I did this now.
Yeah, see, guys, it's the things like this are the way the world works. Yeah, Lois, no worries. We're getting everything ironed out. This is what happens in life. You know, it's what you do with it, and it's a lot of fun. Watching how things get screwy, and you just roll with it. There was a business dealing that I had with somebody who may or may not be here.
Okay, here's what the points are going to be: goals, assist, points, plus minus, penalty minutes, power play points, short-handed points. We're going to give bonus points for game-winning goals, shots on goal. We're not going to do face-off. We'll do hits. Should we do blocks? No, that's too much. Goaltenders get points for wins, goals against average, saves, save percentage, and shutouts. Now we'll take saves out. Just save. Should we do saves or save percentage?
Let's do saves.
Okay, I'll take out save percentage. Because we have goals against averages there. Okay. So save that. So those are the points, the scoring system. Now I got to update the roster positions. So we said 3 centers, 3 lefties, 3 righties. 4.
Sounds like a personal problem.
We'll make 5 defense, 2 utilities, 2 goaltenders, 2 IRs, and 4 bench players. Okay, so we got all that jazz done.
Islands in the stream.
All right, so now I gotta invite everybody. Actually, okay, can I do this? I have the emails here.
Okay, so while you're doing that, Captain Tuttle, meet Sam Welby 12. Sam is actually known as Sam the Natural. He broadcasts on a different channel. We collab on a show called Even Strength. We came up with the idea of doing a weekly hockey sportscast where we discussed all things hockey. And then towards the end of the year last year, there were several people who said, "Hey, we want you guys to do an NHL draft, an NHL fantasy league." And we said, "Sure, we'd be happy to do it." And all summer long, we talked about it. And then we decided we were going to do it about a month ago when we started putting it together. But Sam does Toronto everything. So Toronto Raptors, Toronto Burgers, Toronto Maple Leafs, Toronto Syrup, Blue Jays, you name it. If it has to do with Toronto, Sam calls that game. Gordon, what's happening? So, and he does. He works for Snacks and Pies. So Sam of the North, just subscribe to Sam's channel. Thank you, Captain Tuttle.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
He's an amazing. Let me just put it this way: if you ever have watched me call a game, Sam calls a fantastic game. He is very, very good. He probably missed his calling as a sportscaster because he's phenomenal at it. When we do the Toronto Ranger games, literally, he's going to call the games. I'm just going to bust his balls the whole time because I don't actually offer much other than, "Oh my God, did you see that hit?" and trying not to curse because his channel is a lot more family friendly than FPEN Sports. But basically, just to kind of put it in perspective.
Okay, the invites are going out now to the new league.
So anybody who doesn't know me, I'm the BearShark. I'm FPEN Sports. To my left or your right on the screen, that is the natural Sam will be 12. He has the Sam will be 12 experience. He calls all things Toronto. I call all things usually Rangers. I'm holding off on Giants this year. Now, while Sam is sending this out, let me answer a question for everybody. I'm not calling a Giant game this year. There's a reason for it. I missed the first one and they won. Then I missed a couple of games and they just kept winning. So now I'm superstitious that if I call the game, they're going to lose. So I can't do that. If they really start to lose, I might go to calling their games. But at this point, as a Giants fan, it's like, no, I can't do that.
All right. I need the 2 new emails.
All right. So Bernie's is, I'm just going to read it off because it was.
I got Bernie. I got Bernie's here.
You got Bernie's. The other one's sitting in your IG.
Okay. There's Bernie's. Make sure as you're getting them, you should be able to get in. We want to make sure everybody gets back in here.
Monorail Steve. Sam is the best. Let me tell you something. I even watching baseball, which I don't watch my team play baseball, but I will tune in and listen to Sam call it because it's interesting. It's fun. The community that he's built on his page is phenomenal. They're great people. They come in and he keeps it lighthearted and fun no matter what. So if you guys are not watching, shame on you. You should be. It's amazing that both my partner channels, they want tickets, the rooms, the airfare, the this, the that. So I was like, this is the best idea I've ever heard in my life. Back when I was younger, I would have been using him. I would have been traveling probably every other week. So great concept, great guy, also participating in the league. Is also putting up our trip to Vegas as our grand prize. So we have tons of great stuff that's going to be going on this year. Chris is as crazy as we are. Last night for our home stream, he gave away 5 electronic devices and a trip to Mexico. So we had a little bit of fun last night. For those of you who did not join in, we had a 3 hour and 45-minute home stream where we carved pumpkins, baked a bunch of stuff, set off some fireworks in the backyard, i.e. Disney, and we just had a blast. So if you weren't there, go back and watch it. Hey, Stevie, we try and wake you up every now and then. We give you a little jolt. I forgot how loud that commercial is. I do need to turn it down.
All right, so I think we're waiting for
Bernie's getting a code to get into his Yahoo.
I think Bernie's in. I think we need Gator Ghost. Excuse me.
And while you're doing this, I have to address something real quick, if you don't mind.
No, please.
Cool, thank you. Last night there was a comment made that we were doing unfair practices during our giveaway. I gave away 16 prizes last night. It's probably the most any channel's ever given away. To even put in the fact that there was any malfeasance or impropriety is an utter insult to my channel, to myself, and to my mods. To anybody who ever wants to say that, please address it directly to me on Instagram. You can find me at Florida_Park_Explorers. You can reach me through my website, FloridaParkExplorers.com. Hit the contact us page. If you have a problem, please let me know. But never, ever challenge our integrity again. Thank you.
There you go.
Sorry, Sam.
No worries. All right, so it looks like we are waiting on Derek. Derek and Gator Ghosts, I think, are the only two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Stevie, the BearShark don't back down from nothing. Matter of fact, Jen's cooking me dinner. Otherwise, I would literally be ready to eat something. Jordan, I look out for my mods, plain and simple. Best mods on YouTube. Anybody who wants to challenge my mods, challenge my ethics, challenge anything about myself or my partner channel for that matter, you're going to get the teeth of the BearShark. It's just that simple. We don't do anything like that. We give away 16 things. I mean, we gave away $125 worth of shopping. We gave away 5 merch prize packages. We gave away 5 electronic devices last night and a trip to Mexico. Who does that? Who? Mine owl. Who? People gonna hate. People gonna hate. Whoop, 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 whoop.
I want to make sure if you were in the first pool, Derek and Gator, if you should have received links.
Are we just waiting on them?
I think so. They're all in a different order here. So we got the two new. Oh no, he's not a new one. And they're different team names, so it makes it that much harder to know who's who. All right, we got Jordan, Marcel, got Paul.
Wait, I can't do it. Hold on. Boop, 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 boop.
So we still need a few more. Oh, Chris. Did I not? Cloud9 Chris. He needs to get in here. So make sure you're checking your emails. We want to get you in to kick this off.
Jordan, you're killing me. By the way, Jordan, Jen will take care of that in a minute. Don't make this mod green, you won't like me. Blue, 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 blue. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, I'd see it. And Cloud9 giveaways just put that in there. I gave away over $3,000 worth of stuff last night. Like, really?
Chris says,
I'm in. I'm in.
Let me refresh.
Groovy like a Walt Disney movie, baby. Groovy
So it looks like I think we need Derek and Gator.
Let's
Derek,
reach
are
out.
you here?
You reach out to Derek. I'll reach out to Gator. Hey, it helps if you go through the right thing.
All right, so sent Derek a note.
I just IG'd Gator if you want to hit him up on email as well.
Yes.
And then we'll be good to go.
Yes. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure those are the only two we're waiting on here. All right, so
Jordan, done and done. You should be having a little blue wrench next to you now.
So there's one. So here's
what you hear now is two geniuses deep in thought, or two hockey dudes getting
Okay.
a draft set up.
uh,
I'm down to one phone modding at the moment. So bound. Jonathan, no worries, brother. I know how it goes.
why isn't it showing Chris from Cloud9? I'm not, unless you used a different email. I'm not seeing you in the new pool.
I'm blue like the Leafs. Thank you, Dave and Jen. Yeah.
Paul is missing. Jordan, we have. He's in here. He's in here.
Wheeler's in the house. Hey, this is like a regular episode of Even Strength, and we just got started with the draft late. It's all good.
Oh, Paul's here. Yeah, so we got, okay. So I'm missing Chris, I'm missing Gator, and Derek.
All right, so Cloud9 just said, give me a sec. So he's working on that.
All right, let me.
Biggie, can't you see? Just what your NHL draft is doing to me.
Where is? Thank you, everyone, for being really good sports about doing this.
Okay. Oh, this is half the fun of it, Sam. Come on, if you can't have a little bit of screwy Louie wooey. I got to be honest with you. You actually made this go a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go. So
that's what I do.
You were on top of this. I'm really impressed. Thank you, Lewis. We appreciate that. We just want to be accommodating. We knew that, that there might be some last minute people who signed up. Unfortunately, I did not get an email, which is not typical for the way my website runs. Typically speaking, when someone purchases something on my website, I get an email alert. I still haven't gotten it. Jen sees it in the back end, but I didn't see it. And I still don't. So, at the end of the day, that's what screwed this whole thing up. Had we have known 2 minutes prior to the draft, we would have been able to send those out, and this would not have happened. We would have been able to pile them in right before the draft started. So, just look, there's a little technical difficulties, both on my end and on the other, and that it is. It says draft starts at 10 p.m. We can always start early.
Yeah,
it's giving himself enough time.
Yeah, I needed a placeholder.
Yeah, so we're going to start early. We just got to get everybody in because we still have Derek and Gator MIA. Thank you, Jen. Let me look on Wix and see if I can.
And there goes the
Can you
garbage.
clean it? Thank you.
Let me pull up.
Gator had sent a message. You had to step away.
Jen, you don't happen to have Derek's digits, do you? Let's see. Yeah, so do we. Do. Uh-huh. Do.
I'm so confused.
Why? Don't be confused. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah. So hopefully we can get a hold of Gator.
We're working on it. So in the
Derek?
meantime, you want to juggle? Here, I'll throw something to you. You catch. The good news is Jen's going to bring me a bowl of Chinese food in a little while.
Oh, nice.
I figured I had little to do during this other than be entertaining. So I figured, what's more entertaining than me eating?
Nice. Nice.
Panthers still 2-0 shots are 10-3 Florida. And again, power play with their 5-forward setup. Nice. So let's see, 7 p.m. Pacific. Thank you, Bernie.
All right. Chris, were you able to
Can I carve another
where else to
pumpkin?
go?
So
it's not showing you are in.
Draft room doesn't open for a while.
Correct. But I don't see you. Chris, what's your team called in the new one? Make sure you're in the new pool. I wonder, I don't want to close the old one yet because I don't want to lose the emails.
So Captain Tuttle, I did carve a Jack Skellington after we got off last night, and he looks a lot like that. It's a floating pumpkin head. Ooh. Hey, don't say that it's not. The hat pumpkin was okay. I don't know what it looks like. I don't think it looks like the sorting hat, but I don't know. I think what I was going to do is go back and scrape off some of the peel so that this way when the light came on it would shine through and kind of make it glow. I think next time if I were ever to do something like that that's that detailed again, I would do like what I did with Sonic last year and scrape it and actually make it look a little bit better. Thank you, Captain Tuttle. Appreciate that.
Oh, I could have just done this. Well, that would have been way easier.
What's that?
There's a thing, invite people from a different pool. Duh. I wouldn't have had to key it all in manually. All right, let me.
Hey, there you go.
I can't select.
Nick Sealer with a goal for Philly, back to 2-1. Dave, the looks of the pumpkin is how I feel. Nurses, doctors tell me more. Yeah, I don't blame you. We were going to put Oogie Boogie on the backside of it, but I was afraid the pumpkin would collapse because I took a lot of meat out of Jack's face. So I was worried about how that would hold up. But the sorting hat was okay. It was decent. And Bella's robes. What's that?
Sorry, Chris, I screwed up your email address, so I just sent you a new invite.
There we go.
That's probably why you didn't get the new league one.
Bella's going to be Hermione Granger for Halloween, so her robe showed up today. That was why we went with the sorting hat. So, what's your boy going to be for Halloween?
All right, Derek. He's good. He was at the store. He was doing duties that he had to do, so he'll be in momentarily. And now that I've corrected our sponsor email, slightly important. Way to go, Sam. Get it right. Come on. Because we haven't exchanged enough emails. So we'll get that going. Sam's son is going to be Nick Ritchie for Halloween. Oh, ouch.
Ouch.
He was going to be my 3rd round pick.
Huh?
Okay, so that's it. So now we just gotta get a hold of Gator.
I have sent him a couple of IGs.
You had it there?
Yes.
Okay.
So we are now Georgiev and net for the Avalanche tonight. I'm sorry.
I wish I could just add him for him.
Well, it's kind of funny. It's like, could we transfer emails after it starts?
You know what? That is a good point, sir.
Because the only question I have is, was he auto drafting? Because if he wasn't on anyway,
he was here and then he had to step away.
So he would have been auto drafted anyway.
There is transfer teams that says to use this tool, invite a new manager to an existing team. Once a new manager accepts the invitation, the previous manager and any co-managers will be notified that they no longer own the team. So
Eric, the cake came out really good. The gummy worms were phenomenal inside of it.
So we could create a team in his honor.
If we use the same name as what he used before, we know what his first pick was. Do we just?
But it auto drafts. We won't be able to. Oh, unless you make his first selection, or somebody
makes the first selection, or if you're putting it in on your side, so this way it's just entered. Make his first pick, and then we'll let the minute and 40 seconds run, and it'll auto pick.
I don't think I can go in and adjust his. Oh, you mean put a separate email? Yeah, we could possibly do such a thing.
Because he obviously was going to auto pick after the first pick.
Yeah.
So I think what we do is we get his first selection. Let me find what his first selection was. You still have the draft open, don't you?
It was Stammer.
So if he's picking Stammers as his first one, he didn't go to draft 2, did he?
No, I can't. I can't see now because we closed the draft.
So he picked Stammers anyway. So we'll pick Stammers in the first round and let it roll.
Yeah.
Andrew's saying thought it would ask for his password. But if we're...
we would just put in our own email on his behalf. I think we can do that.
You have a Yahoo account, don't you, Jay? Yeah.
What'd you say?
You have a Yahoo account, right?
Yeah, why?
I may need to use it.
Okay. I don't know how to get into it though.
Oh, that's always positive.
I don't know my password because I do everything.
Never mind.
Sorry.
Big news coming out today, possibly that salary cap will go up $4 million next season. That would be incredible. Yeah, I would say just let's make him a new thing and put it through, and let's just transfer it over.
Yeah, all right. We're still waiting for. We have a few minutes because Chris and Derek still have to come in.
All right, so we'll wait, and then once they come in, we'll have it all set up and ready to go.
Yep. If he's not able to click through it, that's fine.
Magic, Magic Ninja. What? Go Magic, Go Magic Ninja.
Okay,
Go
so
Magic.
let me see if I can close the first pool now. We have everybody's information. We know we're just waiting on those two. Let's just double check and make sure.
I'm watching you guys on YouTube in the car. I'm not home for the laptop yet. Derek, it's all good, dude.
Wait, is somebody still missing?
I love hockey
1,
people.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 was in the old. We should have 10 in the new.
That is correct.
So
unless you use Common Core math, in which case we may have 6.
Right, 3 people. So
yeah.
Sponsor Chris, Derek, Gator.
How many do you have right now? 7?
Yeah.
All right. So we lost Sponsor Chris somewhere along the way.
I don't think he was in the new one.
I mean, we lost him out of the chat too. Okay, signed up for the new one. You should see me now, Derek.
All right, let me refresh. All right, boom. Oh, there's Chris. I see Chris popped in.
All right, so we got Chris, 1, 2, Derek. 3, Chris 4, just 5, said I'm 6, in now.
7, 8, 9. All right, we got 9, and now it's just the Gator.
And if you have to make something, do Gator Ghost NHL at Yahoo. Yeah. Can you add a person on IR to your roster? I think so. Isn't that what you said? You had IR players?
Yes, there's IR. There will be IR slots. So if you have a player who goes down to injury, you could move them to the IR slot and pick another player. I think during the draft, however, if you pick an IR player, I don't think you could pick a replacement until the first week of waiver wire action. Okay, so Gator must be tied up with whatever he's got going on.
Yeah, I'm watching him on IG, and I just don't see any movement.
Yeah. Okay, so what we'll do, let me just check here. Okay, he's offline. So let's go in. We'll create an account for him. Did we lose
the Tijuana Donkey Show for a more generic name?
Yeah, I think we did.
Aww. That's hysterical. I really wish that stayed. Now I also want to know who it was.
Well, you can change your name. Change your team names to whoever you need. Okay, let's see if I can. I'll just create a new Gmail account real quick. You can do that, right?
I do Gator Ghost NHL at Gmail. Should be there.
Oh,
Derek says Tijuana Donkey Show's back, baby.
Or let's do this. Triton, are you still Triton? You're still here. Do you want to do the honorary? Do you want to be the honorary Gator? Should we allow Triton? Do you want to set up a quick email for Gator? I have no clue what I'm doing. Okay. I thought I'd try. I don't want it's going to kick me out of all my. Let me do incognito. That's what we'll do.
All right. So let me see something real quick. Do I have one of my 5,300 accounts just sitting here?
Oh, that's a good point, because that email will have to log in to make that first selection.
All right, give me 2 seconds.
All right.
Give me a second.
And then we'll get drafting. Okay, now how do I close this other league? Because I don't want that to draft and confuse. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to... Nope, not going to do that. Lock teams.
Let me take a picture.
You think there would be a way of closing?
Nope, I don't know how to do that. Oops. What? What happened?
You think there would be a way of closing a league?
Well, Batman wants to make as much money as he can. Oh, they're getting really picky about their passwords. My goodness. I'm never going to remember that. So let me take a picture. I'll just give him that account. Next. What is today? 10. So that's October 19th. 1971.
Oh, I can delete teams. Nope, can't delete teams. You must unlock teams first.
Agree. All right. No thanks. All right. So do me a favor. Send me a link to whatever I just created. All right. So the email address I created is GatorGhostNHL@gmail.com.
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 Sent.
What was the name of his team before?
It was Gators Great Team. All right, so here we're going to do, we're going to fire this one off as once you come in. Once we start it, we're going to ask, please take the player that you had initially. Obviously, if one of those two, because we don't know what the drafting is going to look like, if you are one of the two new teams, please don't draft one of the players. And maybe what we'll do, if you have that photo? Maybe can we share the screen or something so they know not to?
Hang on 1 second. I'm doing too many things at once.
Okay, sorry.
It's all good. I'm used to it. All right. Let me create team.
And actually, even better, what we can do is in your priority list, maybe that's the best way. Go in and add that player to the top of your priority list before we trigger the draft to start. And then that will be your automatic first round pick.
All right. So where do I create this at? Let me see. All right, let me change. This. So, all right. So Gators optimal team is in, which where can I change the name of that?
All right. We are all in.
All right. So where do I put in for his, because he picked Stamkos. So I want to make sure I get that in.
Yeah. I got to change the time. And then it'll go, I'll set it so we can get the thing open.
Roster.
You can just move. Oh, that's true. If you go to your under draft, pre-draft rankings, and if you hit edit my pre-draft rankings, if you put your preferred player, pick your first pick.
Hold on a second. What are you talking about?
Here, you want to bring up the share?
Bring it up right up on screen share. What are you talking about? What is going on? Crazy people into rock and roll music.
All right. So, oh, that's the wrong window. Hang on. Oh, that's your window.
That's my window.
Okay, so at the very top, you'll go under draft, go to the bottom pre-rankings.
Hang on, it hates me at the moment. Pre-draft ranking.
Hit edit. Find Stammer. And this is everybody. Everybody, you should do this. Put your picks in.
All right, so everybody's going to put in their pre-rank. All right, so that one's ready to go.
Yep. So did you now hit move the green arrow? You have to hit the green arrow to move them into preferred. Joe, just hit. Okay, that works. Then hit save.
Changes.
Yeah. So when we go into the draft screen, he should be there. So I'm going to now go, if I can figure out how, change the time.
All right, so I'm going to drop this screen off because we don't need that anymore.
Yeah, you can. You bring mine up momentarily. I just have to figure out how. league settings. No, it was under commissioner. I'm under commissioner. Keeper. Change draft type. No. Change draft time. All right. So oh, are you kidding me?
What'd you do?
It won't let me pick an earlier time. Oh.
Ooh, food.
Yeah, sorry.
I don't care.
These are like little fried wontons because they didn't have the egg roll thing wraps, but they're similar. So I don't know how you're gonna feel about them.
I feel like I'm gonna eat them.
Everything's very hot, as you can feel on.
Yeah, I kind of figured that when I burned my hand.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
Sam looks like he's about to have a heart attack.
Hey.
No. I don't know why it's.
It said before that you could start at an earlier time.
It sure did. Draft and keep. Or no, sorry. Yeah. Change it.
Holy crap, those are hot.
You must have draft type set to live draft. Draft type set to live draft. That's what it is. Submit. Draft and keepers. Change draft time. Are you kidding me? I can't just start draft now.
Oh, those are good.
In the check.
So I'm trying to see if I can draft early,
You can send this one first.
but of course it's not allowing me to because they just don't want to cooperate.
I don't think that helps.
Everybody said pre-draft, you should have no issue. So
The draft is set.
trying to get those two last ones in. Bernie, you need your email so we can get it over to you. And so I sent you.
My picture does us no good. We have to do it on the honor system. My picture is of what was remaining in the draft. I didn't have your back end screen. So, guys, just be fair about it. Like, if you're coming in and whether you're one of the new teams, what we'll have right before the draft starts, everybody drop in your first round pick, who you picked. Do it legit. Okay, this way they know not to do it. I'll put it up on screen, and this way we'll have it.
See,
yeah, that's what I was saying, Bernie. Like, everybody put the first round pick in there. And
the old draft pool, I can put draft right now as soon as possible. But why on this new draft can I not do that?
it wants to see how dedicated you really are. No worries, Derek. Take your time, dude. We're still trying to figure everything out. Plus, I have Chinese food. I'm good.
I can change it to 11 o'clock.
All right. So, as a joke, can you change it from Eastern Standard Time to Central or Pacific?
No, oh, I don't think so. I think it said it's all Eastern. Yeah, it's all Eastern.
See, I just try and beat the system.
So the old pool that I changed for Monday, October 31st at 1:15 a.m., I can hit draft right now. But the new pool that we want to draft in, there is no draft right now. Okay. There's got to be a way.
Yeah, Derek, I think there's a draft order, right?
There should be. We won't know what the draft order is until we get into that draft piece. Finalize your league's teams for managers from joining or leaving. Customize the draft order and assign draft picks. Your league must be in a valid online draft state to finalize. Put any draft order and draft pick customization. Okay, so let's say finalize teams. We're all here. Okay, teams are now locked. So I don't know if does that do us anything? So, tools to support your league. Don't care. Draft.
Are you sure I'm in?
Who's that? You?
Yeah.
You're in. Oh, here, randomize now. Custom order. Haha, I can. Okay, do we know what the draft order was? I can set the draft order.
Do you have it from last time or no?
No, I don't.
Let me look.
I know I was first.
I wonder why. All right, hold on one second. I'm just gonna pull up the last stream.
Oh, here, look at Bernie is all over this. Sam. Oh, okay, Sam, then Jordan. So we got Sam, then Jordan. Oh, those are the picks.
All right, so according to this,
Sam, Jordan, Detroit. Tijuana.
that was round 2. Hold on.
Marcel, then Gator.
All right, so
Then Too Tall, and then Chris.
is crazy.
Okay. Dallas Hockey Girls Nightmare. Who's that?
That's hysterical.
That is so funny. All right. So I have what is this? Look at what I just stumbled across. I can add what? Custom order and keeper league. Oh, we don't want keeper.
So this is the picture I'm frozen on with my hand stuck to my head.
Nice. I think assign keeper players. Save the draft order. Choose snaking or non-snaking. Assign keeper player to any team. Okay, I can assign. So here we go. We're gonna figure this out. I took Austin Matthews. Okay, then Jordan took McDavid. Jordan took McDavid. Then Detroit. Who did Detroit take?
Hold on.
goals this year. I want him to have a great year.
What's his first name?
Taking Kucherov.
Crap.
Back to 2 tall.
Hey, is there any way to pause the draft?
Oh, Matthews. Thank you, Bernie. Matthews, McDavid, then Draisaitl, McKinnon.
Take him next.
Where the heck's McKinnon? I'm on McKinnon. McKinnon, Makar,
Captain Tuttle, you got to hit me up on
then Stamkos. Stamkos goes to Gator. Then too tall.
Nathan McKinnon.
Not too tall. Rantanen.
Take Wayne Gretzky. Now I know you're just.
Rantanen, Kaprizov, and then the 2 new. So we're just going to save it at that.
All right. So the other thing is if I read what Jordan said correctly, I think round 2 is just a wash, and I hate to do that to everybody. I will come up with something that makes it worth it for you guys.
Yeah. The draft order should be the same. So now I think we need California Golden.
Well, I know what's going to happen. That's why I'm saying it, because Bernie's coming in. Bernie's taking Ovechkin.
I see.
And Jordan had selected him in round 2. So I already know that. So knowing that means that I have to do something nice for Jordan, because Jordan's going to lose one of his players.
I see. All right. Well, California Golden, let me know who you want as your first pick so I can flush out the first round, and then we'll go. Maybe California Golden will choose. Chris will choose before Bernie. Maybe he'll take Ovechkin.
Is a possibility. But nonetheless, the point being is Jordan's losing one of his players.
Yes. So California, are you here? Not that you can see. I mean, I assume when the draft starts. Well, let me flesh this out and we'll see. Oh, Captain Tuttle, you're California Golden. All right. So you essentially, do you want to share my screen so I can see the players?
Sidney Crosby.
Crosby. All right. Dang, I kind of thought Crosby was going to drop down. All right. So Bernie, you are Dallas Hockey Girls Nightmare. You want Roman Yossi, right, Bernie?
I think he said he wanted Antemi Panarin.
I think so. I don't even see Ovechkin. Oh, here he is.
How many
Bernie
picks
is.
did I miss while I was getting on the laptop? None, Derek.
No.
Front loading the first round.
Yeah.
To the original picks.
All right, Bernie, just confirm if you want Nikita Kucherov or Eric Shallegren is available.
George Peros.
Oh, I don't want Ovechkin here. Okay. All right. Let me know. Picking Hedman. Wow. All right, going on with Hedman. Okay, so round 2. Okay, starts there. Okay, I see. Okay, so that should be progress saved. This is good. See, we're learning. Submit that. Your request of changes have been made. So if we go to team, let's go rosters. Does it show? No, it doesn't show. It's saved. Draft results. Okay, the first picks are locked. Okay, so we're over the hurdle. Now we just need to figure out how to get this draft started.
So now we agree on Gator goes to pick. I just let it go.
Yeah, now you just let it go. Unfortunately, it still doesn't look like we can pick an earlier time.
Can we continue to assign people?
Yeah, we can certainly do that.
Well, this is probably not going to feel too good then, will it? Boom! Got no friends and got bounced. Sorry, couldn't help that one.
All right. So should we do that? Should we just keep going down and randomly? Oh no, that's the old pool. Damn, I got excited. I was on the wrong screen.
The only issue is that means I got to make Gators picks.
Oh yes, this is true.
Unless we pick the top of the board, but because let's be honest, whatever is the number one pick is what the computer's going to pick.
Yeah, that is true.
It's not like it's going to randomly go down and pick. Although it's not going to take into consideration goaltenders and things like that. It'll be the Gator Rangers. Raider Gator. The Greater Rangers. Change draft time there, Sam.
Oh yeah, so when you go into here, it says change draft time. You don't get. See, if I go to the old pool screen, it says draft as soon as possible, draft right now, but I don't get that on this new one. And I'm guessing because everything was locked, right? And it was able to start. So I'm trying to go through and see what I can do. We don't want to change any of the settings.
I'm going to answer Eric real quick. Click the date, Bernie said.
Huh?
Bernie said click the date on that calendar. Maybe that you don't have the day highlighted.
Oh, it just, I can pick a later time, but I can't pick an earlier time.
Morgan, what's happening? So, Triton, basically what this is you are picking your team to basically win on points. Players get points for goals, assists, hits, penalty minutes, all different kinds of categories, which are broken down on the screen. While Sam is doing that, I'll kind of go over it. So you want well-rounded players that shoot, players that, if they're a 15, 18 goal scorer that also has 20, 30 assists, they take a decent amount of penalties. They're a well-ranked, well-averaged player. A team full of that is going to do very well. If you have superstars and nobodies, it's a hit and miss. Your superstars could have a great year. They could have a bust of a year. You also have to take into account injuries. You want great goaltending. Great goaltending is going to do a lot for you. So basically what you're doing is you're picking a fantasy team, a team of who you would want it to be, that you would want to take all the way. So you could have like an Austin Matthews with Ovechkin, with an Adam Fox and Igor Shesterkin. You could put together your own all-star team. And basically what you do is a lot of it is guessing. And I will tell you this, someone who is stats-oriented or numbers-oriented and understands numbers and stats does very well doing this. It's a lot of just understanding. You don't have to know anything about the sport, to be perfectly honest with you. You can judge it if you do enough research in advance. If you're a statistician, you could easily win a league. It's not hard. However, there are a lot of things. Yeah, like with 10 teams, this is going to be loaded because you figure if you have a top line, there's 32 teams in the NHL. Every top line has 3 very good players on it. So right off the bat, before you even get started, there's 96 players available. That's going to be healthy for whomever. So then you're going to have an entire group of 96 more players right behind that, which is line number 2. So we're going to have basically all-star teams playing each other with all-star goaltending. And it's super important to have those things. I mean, it's like, but the question is, when do you take somebody? What if somebody throws off your stats because they take it before you take it? It's all about positional chess match. How do you get the players that you want? What happens if this person's not available? Who's good on the board? There's a lot that goes into this. It's really just one of those where you can have a lot of fun with it. You can obsess about it a little bit. And you can jam out, have a great time, pick the people that you want to pick, and just kind of go to town. And it's a lot of fun. Then you have someone like Sam who is running the league from the computer aspect, and right now is trying to figure out everything on what to do and is ready to explode.
I just wish I could. I've said it so like only 10 teams. There's no extra teams. We're not waiting for anybody. Putting in everything I can do. The only thing I can think of is when that draft opens up, maybe it'll say draft now instead of waiting. But I'm still continuing to search, still continuing to see if there's a way we can fire it off. I still can't find a way of canceling the other league, which is bizarre.
Eric, it's what I'm here for. And obviously this is going on later than we had anticipated. Think of it kind of like this is our NHL draft. So there's a lot of showmanship. There's been no dancing. There's really not been any music. But that's kind of what this is like. Should we just pick one by one like we did a few minutes ago? That's kind of what I was getting at, Captain Tuttle. It would mean that I'd have to pick for Gator Ghost. And I feel kind of bad about that. It's not fair to have me pick for him. He was looking at a random pick, and my picks will be anywhere anything but random. And as the commissioner of the league, we wanted one person to remain completely biased or non-biased. He started off the draft, but he went to auto draft, and that's kind of the problem. Jordan is he went to auto draft, and so we kind of screwed things up. I don't have a problem doing it, but if I set him up with a team and he wins, aren't you guys going to be kind of pissed? I don't really want to do that. Definitely don't want Gator to end up with Ryan Reeves. If we had a fighting category, I definitely wouldn't pick him. But hits, I might actually pick Ryan Reeves. He led the league in hits last year. So, I mean, there's points to be made on Ryan Reeves. And he remains relatively healthy. So that's the other side of this is like I'm going to come at this a little differently than an auto draft would. An auto draft is going to pick the highest ranking player to fill a position. I'm going to pick who I think is going to work. And with the bot here with pillows, that's hysterical. Give him top on the default rankings. Well, see, Derek, and again, I don't know how computer drafting works. It's been a long time since I have been involved in any fantasy leagues whatsoever. So if there's a way that Gators picks will be done the way that the computer would pick it, I'm in favor. We can just roll right through. And then once we get closer to the 10 o'clock, we could always start the draft at that point, and they would be locked in.
See, this says interesting. Commissioner tab, draft and keepers, change draft status. Am I blind? I don't see a change draft status. Change type, change time, Keeper salaries, keeper players. There's no draft status. Because if we could change it to ready.
Let me Google while you're doing that.
Draft and keepers.
Did you click draft and keepers?
Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. Finalize the team list. I did that.
Change to live draft can be made up to 1 hour prior to scheduled live draft time.
Yes, you cannot alter your draft order within an hour. So I now can't change. Good thing we did that earlier. So we now cannot change the draft order. So maybe because we're in the hour, can I now change the draft time? No, you
Maybe.
son of a gun.
You just hit it. Give it like another minute and you may be able to start draft now.
I still have to figure out how to get rid of this other pool.
NHL and
Hey, Morgan, what's going on?
all right, so according to the change the time between draft picks, that doesn't help. Click the commissioners tab, click league settings tab, edit league settings, live draft pick time.
Yeah, we don't want to change the time between. Oh, it looks like send in everything is blocked out now, so that's good. Okay.
Let's see. Can I start? How to start. So for next year, everybody, we will have this where it's a 1 day cutoff where you're not allowed to sign up. Just kidding, everybody. Just giving you a hard time.
Let's see. Yeah. I think we're on hold for a few moments.
Well, here's the question. At this point, we're within the hour. Can we do anything?
I don't think so. I don't think so. Do we want to maybe take a pause and reconvene in half an hour when the draft door opens and see if we can hit it to go?
Well, the other thing we could do is 20 minutes of advice on how to pick for fantasy, because I bet you not everybody knows what to do.
Sure. Yeah, we can
So,
do that.
since you haven't talked in a while and you've been staring at a computer screen, if you want to kind of, or do you need a break?
I was just gonna say, let me go use the facilities really quick, and then
Watch this. This is going to be really awesome. Watch this. Boop. So Sam is gone for a minute so that Sam can go take a few minute break. I, on the other hand, have been known to sit on a screen all by myself and keep you guys entertained. So Sam will be back in just a second. If you guys have any questions about how fantasies work or anything else, drop it in. I don't know much about the Yahoo, but I can tell you about strategy of who you can pick, who you should pick, what you should pick, what you shouldn't pick. Obviously, and then of course we can kind of go over some of that stuff. We can do. Let's see. Don't you have a hose under the desk? Who needs a hose? Hockey news. We can go over some of that right now. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull his screen down for a second and pull this off. And let's actually go to let's see. Let's go into NHL.com. We'll go over some of what's going on around the league right now. So let's do that and bring up. We're going to stop that screen share. 3 months. Ouch. Landeskog. I heard about that. Share screen. Open Chrome. Let's bring that up. And we'll bring this up on screen. All right. All right, so let's see what's going on around the league. Right now we have second period. There's 5 minutes left in the second period. Philadelphia's on a power play against Florida. 2-1 Florida is leading at the moment. Second period just started in Colorado. So that's getting ready to kick off. Winnipeg Jets winning 2-0 over Colorado at the moment. You mean Winnipeg? Winnipeg scored on Georgiev, huh? Whoever would have thought that would happen? Never would have thought that for anything. That Georgiev would let in 2 goals already. Jeez. Who knew? So let's see. We got Seattle and St. Louis starting at 10 p.m. on TNT. So that's coming up. So those are the games of the night at the moment. Let's see. Let's take a look at some stats. Have some fun. Make fun of Georgiev a little bit. So if we're looking at Colorado Avalanche, which we are, see if we can just bring down the stats. I don't want that all to move. Just give me Georgiev. I just want to know so I can make fun of him. Team stats. Colorado. Really not going to let me move that, are you? There are no stats. Okay. Give me first period. Team stats. Interesting. My computer's like, no. Let's see. What's up, Brian Wasco, Pico Train? It's like, I don't want to give you stats. You get no stats. So let's see. Top highlights over there. Landeskog's out 12 weeks after knee surgery. Maple Leafs coach clears the air with players. That's kind of funny. Elkblad placed on long-term IR by Panthers. Connor Brown out for long-term with Capitals. Salary cap, let's go over this because this is going to be a big deal. Bernie brought this into the chat before about the potential of the salary cap could increase at least $4 million 23-24 season. It's contingent upon escrow debt from players being repaid in full by the end of the season. So that's a big deal. We'll go over what that means in a minute. I can't keep up both screens at the same time, so I have to kind of bounce back and forth. Georgie is looking ahead to next Tuesday. Well, he's always usually looking behind, but when he's looking behind, he's usually looking for a puck. So there's that. Let me make sure that I don't have Gator trying to reach out to me. Nope, not yet. Let's see. All right, so that's not that. All right, so let's kind of go over what this is saying. Does there need to be an increase? Are you kidding me, Jonathan? It's supposed to go up based upon overall sales, especially with all the contracts that were signed extensions. So basically, this season is $82.5 million, $1 million more than the previous 3 seasons. So those should have gone up. So as GMs and coaches and regimes are building their people. Hello, Sammy.
Hi. So I just actually got word from the Gator. So I'm going to change ownership over to him.
Perfect.
So I'm just confirming the same email.
That's awesome. I'm glad that happened. I really did not want to participate. So while you're doing that, I'm just going to kind of go over what we were talking about, which was salary cap increasing and the need for why it's important. When regimes pre-COVID were signing players, they were literally they have a plan. They know how many years contracts are going to go for, how long dead cap space is going to be, how much they're anticipating. So it's a numbers game. And once the cap flattened out, it hurt a lot of teams. They couldn't re-sign players. They couldn't have the growth. They couldn't do what they needed to do. So as that's happening, that becomes unfortunate for teams because there's no growth. So as they begin to start, playing, and the salary cap increases, teams can get back on track. Georgiev, 9 saves and 11 shots. That's about right. So on 30 shots, he'd let in 6 goals. That sounds like the Georgiev that I know. Players should get paid on how well they play, but doctors and nurses should get paid more for what they do. I have a hard time arguing with people that save people's lives not getting paid more money than a guy playing a game. So you're not going to get an argument out of me. I've often also said that I believe all contracts should be incentivized based on performance. Performance-based contracts, I think, make the player want to go out and play versus, hey, I got my big contract. Now I can sit on my ass and do nothing. So I've never been a fan of play until you get your payday. Because once you're locked in for a 6-7 year contract, $7, $8, $9, $10, $15 million, you're not incentivized. You have no trade clauses. They can't do anything with you, especially with new TV contracts and sponsor deals. Yeah, I mean, look, at the end of the day, there's a way to make this incentive based. And I've said this more for football than any other sport out there. Football players get paid enormous amounts of money to sit on the bench. They get turf toe and don't play for 6 weeks. What? Like, your foot hurts. Get over it, Nancy. Hockey players, I don't know if you guys saw what happened to Ryan Carpenter. I think it was 2 games ago. He got picked up and dumped on his head. When he came down, he landed on the ear hole of his helmet. It dug into his head. It actually broke the cartilage in his ear to a point where it compound fractured out the side of his ear. So between that and the baseball stitching that went behind his ear of about 26 stitches, it was kind of impressive. It looked like someone sewed a baseball on the back of his head. These are hockey players who go back out and play the next game or go back and finish a game. In this case, there was just too much damage to him at that point, and they were worried about concussion protocols, so they had to pull him. But, it's really one of those things where hockey players get stitched up on the bench. They go back out and play. They get broken jaws. They go into a locker room. They come out with face shields on, and they keep playing. Strome played in playoffs with a broken. Yeah, he was incredible. Strome was playing with ripped core muscles and all kinds of stuff. And Bernie put in there about Ovechkin. Let's see, if that was the case, Ovechkin would have probably already passed Gretzky in goals. But that's the thing is like if you incentivize players to play better, it would be way better. But I heard a story about a goalie who had a heart attack during the game. And kept playing, not realizing what it was. Derek, it wouldn't surprise me. I mean, you look at Henrik Lundqvist; he was having all kinds of issues with his heart the last year with the Rangers. As a matter of fact, when he went over to the Capitals are the one that caught it. So go figure. The Leafs, if they're the Leafs, they exchange recipes. Sam does not look thrilled. He looks like a robot right now.
Oh, hello. How are you? Okay.
Sam's
Gator
robot.
has officially taken control of his team.
Okay, good.
Did you change the name to Gator Zamboni God?
Yeah.
No? Okay, so that would be Gator.
So I can actually get out of there now. Boop.
Yeah. If I go to
I'm out.
managers, let me just see.
Yay for Dave.
Oh, but it still says, joined via that email. Well, I don't want to know joined via that email. I want to make sure that he actually has control. Managers. Gator.
So the good news is I didn't change the name of his team. I didn't do anything, so he's got access. And as a matter of fact, I'm not going to close the email until you guys confirm everything, but then I will close that email so that it's
because it's a different email address. So he's got that. One thing you can do if you spent some time going through your pre-ranking players, you can actually copy that over. If you go to the old list, so if you go to the old pool under draft and pre-draft rankings, you should see export pre-draft rankings to another team, and you can select it and copy that over to the new pool. So Gator's trying that right now. I just tried it on mine and it went through okay. So if you want to do that before we get into the draft mode, please feel free. And we should be good to go once that happens. So yeah, it's sorry, I totally didn't hear a word that you were saying that entire time.
Who? You? Me? What happened?
Yeah, I didn't hear. I was in another world. Plus, Dave wouldn't be looking for Zamboni God. So yeah, if you move your pre-rankings over, that'll be good. And then once we get going, we should be able to fly through this fairly quickly. We have the first round already set, so everybody has their first round picks. So when it kicks off, it's going to kick off by going through the top of round 2, and we'll just fly right through it and get everybody their selections.
You gotta love Eric. 4 hours later. dot, 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 dot.
Yeah, Triton, you know how much Disney Dreamlight Valley time has just passed? They had a big update today for Dreamlight Valley, so it was a very, very exciting day. All right. 20 pies in the face later. Thanks, Jonathan.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try this again now that time is moving. I know we're getting closer. But let's just see, is there any luck? No, of course not.
No luck for you. This is the line for Rise of the Resistance. This is Tower of Terror on a day when they only have one lane open.
One lane open.
This is Magic Kingdom today when Pirates was at an 80 minutes for Pirates of the Caribbean today.
Ouch. Hey, Mr. Ducky, what's going on? So they watch a friend's volleyball game, stuck in traffic. No worries. We're just talking shenanigans. We're waiting for the draft to start. So thanks for tuning in and having fun. One Stanley Cup playoffs later. That's funny. What is going on? Did you look at the scores today, the games that are in progress? Is there anything exciting taking place?
Wow, you really weren't listening. Jeez.
All right,
So
let me rephrase my
game.
question.
I did a total game recap of what was going on and then went into hockey news.
Awesome. Did you happen to catch? I posted a short today. Ilya Lyubushkin, ex-Toronto Maple Leaf defender, who I wish was still here, absolutely annihilated an Edmonton Oiler player in their game the other night. It was one of the best clean open ice hits I've seen in a long time.
Okay, so I accept your challenge, and since I was half listening, I will go ahead and Google it. What happened?
Ilya Lyubushkin, one of the best open ice clean hits I've seen in a long time. I have a short. Can we can share it right on the stream?
Let's do it.
It's a short.
Let's do it. I like shorts.
It's literally like 8 seconds.
Bring it up, bring it up, bring it in again. Yeah. Not funny. That was the worst day of my life. Jacob.
Jacob. But we didn't get stuck on Small World.
Oh no,
Splash Mountain. We got stuck on Splash Mountain. That was terrible because they didn't turn off the music. Oh my gosh. That was tough.
Where were you on Splash?
We were inside. So, we were log jamming all the way outside. We finally got inside just around, where the Bears got his legs spread eagle.
And, whoa, hey, it is a family show.
And that song, that tune, just non-stop over.
Could you sing it for us?
No, I've actually, I don't even know what it sounds like. I've blocked it out of my head.
Zippity doo dah.
Oh no, it wasn't zippity doo dah. It was the earlier one. It was I was ready to be that person and get out of the boat and just walk out. It's like evacuate us or move us along.
And today in Samwell B12 Experience News, Sam got out and walked.
It's like, have you ever known the actual ride of Splash Mountain to be longer than the queue to ride it?
No.
It was fun. And then, of course, we go down the hill, and the only one who gets completely drenched is Jacob.
So, in lighter news, my other partner channel was in Magic Kingdom this morning, and he was, because it was like 50 degrees here, which for you guys is a warm, sunny summer day. For us, that would be considered cold.
Yeah.
And so he went on Splash Mountain back to back.
Oh.
The first time he didn't get wet. It was a walk-on, by the way. So he walked on. Oh, by the way, there was very few adult-sized clothing, so he couldn't get anything like warm. So he does a walk-on Splash Mountain. He said, I stayed relatively dry. The second time he was in the last row figuring, well, I'll be dry, right? Got soaked. It was 51 degrees outside, freezing cold, wind blowing, nice.
That's brutal. Check this out. Boom.
See, Jacob Trouba lays those hits out all the time, and everyone always says he's headhunting. I mean, the initial point of contact is to the head. I mean, but I don't have a problem with it.
Like, it is outstanding.
It's a beautiful hit, sung by Uncle Remus.
Just crushed him.
Yeah, I mean, those hits. I don't know. I'm one of the few people. I think that they should stay out of it. If you come, and by the way, if you noticed on that, his head was down.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the player who's checking's fault. It's the player receiving that check.
Yeah. Lyubushkin should get a bonus for that, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I mean, look, at the end. Thank you. It was super good, by the way. There's I have a huge problem with it. I always have. Their head is down, and the guy doesn't. I mean, he raised up his shoulder to hit him, elbow to the chest before the shoulder hit to the head. See, none of that, in my opinion, Derek. None of it should matter. You know, wow, your drink didn't disappear tonight, host.
It's not the reg. This one will disappear.
Let's see if mine does.
Now it did.
See, mine will disappear over here.
But when I go with the regular glass, it's still kind of there.
I have a problem with it because anybody, and I mean, your son's in juniors hockey right now. What's one of the first things they tell you? First of all, always have your head up on the ice. It doesn't matter what you're doing. Lose the puck. Don't lose your head.
Yeah.
And the second thing is if you're coming across in any way, shape, or form, knees bent, turning, and you're going through the middle of the ice, you're already lower.
It's
Head
funny.
up.
We just had that conversation about keeping your head up and working through. And I will say, so they've just been going through their evaluation skates right now. I'm probably going to embarrass them by saying this.
Yep.
But he made the most ridiculous move I've seen in a long time. So what they were doing is they put, just in one zone, they put the nets kind of end to end. So they were playing widthwise, and they were just going in 3-on-3. So the coach kind of plays it in. They go to the boards. Jacob goes in to pick it up, kind of overskates it, turns around, picks up the puck, skating backwards, stick handling the puck, dragging it around, bringing it forwards. It was like a little moonwalk action. It was beautiful. I was a very proud papa.
Nicely done.
At that moment.
Well, was his head up?
At that point, it was up.
See, but that's the thing, though. Like, one of the first things they tell you when you're doing crossovers, head up. Okay, why? Chances are, if you're doing crossovers, A, you're picking up speed. B, you're coming through the middle of the ice. There are rare exceptions, like when you're going behind the net, that you're doing a crossover. And by the way, picking up speed, which also, by the way, is a butt funnel. So when someone decides that they want to plant you against the glass back there, it's going to hurt even more. Head up. And I continuously see these refs call these really bad calls based on the fact that a player is in a compromised position. Well, first of all, who put them there? They did. Secondly, if you have a guy who's 6'4", 6'3", 6'2", 6'4", whatever, you got a guy who's 5'10", it's already a shot to the head.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this guy's got his knees bent, and he's making a turn, which, by the way, when you're standing up perfectly straight, you're like this. When you turn over, you automatically dip down. I think these are the most ridiculous rules. By the way, Cloud9 Getaways, butt funnel was coined by John Tapper on Bar Rescue.
If you want to talk about ridiculous, and I hate to do it. I was going to try not to do it. I was trying really hard, but I have to go there. This goal Toronto had called back with 20 seconds to go or 18 seconds to go was an absolute travesty.
Read the comments. Someone needs to change their name to Butt Funnel.
Puck comes around. Yes, it hits Morgan Riley's hand. I will say firsthand it hit him. But when the puck is coming down, it hits the Arizona player. And then it shouldn't have been a stoppage.
Let me tell you something. You guys got hosed.
Oh, big time. But that was the story of why we lost in the playoffs. Not only did we get hosed, we got a reusable hose that just keeps choking us out every bloody game.
I'm already Donkey Show. I can't change my name.
I don't even know how to change my name.
AAU. Disney uses the word butt when they talk about in Finding Nemo, and they said, touch the butt. It's a boat, but they say butt. All right, we should be 2 minutes away.
Okay, I will take one for the team.
Do I want to know?
There we go. I've officially changed my name.
What's your name? Butt Funnel?
The Butt Funnel Experience.
Good.
Taking one for the team. There we go. The good news is once we draft, you're able to change your name all season long. So it's going to be a whole lot of another thing. We should come up with a prize for the best name of the season. That is definitely not family friendly. Yeah. It's okay. It's not after 10, but it's after 9, so it's all good.
Good news is my channel's rated like PG-15 to start.
All right, we got 30 seconds till the draft room opens.
It would either be the Butt Funnel Experience or Two-Line Pass. All right, so I'll tell you what. You threw down the gauntlet. Let's see what everybody comes up with names, because I'm also going to try and connect this to the website as well. So this way we can all kind of, people can track as we're going and how we're doing. I'll come up with something for a giveaway, something for best team name. I think that's a great gift. It's half the fun of what we're doing is, look, there's 10 teams drafting. 2 of them can't win. One's the sponsor. The other one's the page host. There's only 8 people that can win. You guys are going to have a blast this season. It's going to be a lot of fun. And for all those people who didn't come in, who were supposed to come in, nah. You have a 1 in 8 chance of winning a trip to Vegas.
All right, so the draft is now loading. This is a good sign, which means it's putting everything into the draft mode. Should be a thing on the BearShark. All right. Enter the live draft
Today on the Butt Funnel Experience.
Okay. So we're in.
We're in.
All right, so you'll notice you should see your first pick already in. Oops. Teams, okay. Matthews, right down. Victor Hedman. All right, so first picks are in. Although, this is bizarre. Why does it say I still have first pick? It should not say that. It should be starting with deep freeze. No, what is happening here? We've already done the first. Right here, round 1. So maybe it will skip to round 2.
Butt Funnel just entered the draft. Just entered the chat.
Ooh, presenter draft. Oh, hey, okay. Continue presenting. I don't like that mode. I like the other mode better. So the question is, how do I It should skip to round 2.
So for Captain Tuttle and for Bernie, do you want to explain how you actually pick your first player or how you pick a player during the draft?
So when you're going through the draft, you can star all the players that you want, and it will put them over in your queue. And if they're drafted by somebody else, it'll pull you out of the queue. If you want to actually make the draft, when you select a player, when the draft is live in the top right up here, there'll be a big button that says draft. So you can hit that and it will select the player for you.
This is what Bernie's saying.
No, I don't want to I don't want to. Whatever.
I'm wondering if it's going to run through the first order.
That's what I'm wondering too. Listen, it is what it is at this point. We're not going to go in and make changes.
I think it is what it is, Sam.
Yeah, that's okay.
You can't win anyway.
I know.
And I can overrule your trade anyway.
So let's see.
Wait, you want to trade Antemi Panarin for a bag of pucks? Trade approved.
Now let's see. Since we're here, league is drafting now. Can I change the draft time and just hit draft now? What are the odds? Wait, what am I doing here? Commissioner, that's what we want. Draft and keeper. Oh no!
You could do what Bernie's saying, which is unpick the picks and let everybody just pick them.
We could. I just don't know. Is it going to skip to the first round or not?
So if we release everybody, we all know who their first picks are. I mean, that would guarantee and assure you that everybody's getting who they're supposed to.
Is everybody still here? I'd hate to remove the picks and then have somebody not here.
It's actually a good point. I think we just roll with it.
Yeah.
We don't need any more complications. Jacob said yes. Jacob's like, I'm here. That's all that matters.
Yeah, exactly. So it will snake. You gotta believe, though.
I do believe.
Draft result.
I believe I can fly.
Right. It shows me with the first draft result. So you would think. But why is it going 10 through 1? That's weird.
Who cares? Let's just roll it. Hit start. Let's go.
I wish.
If you have, that's the issue, is if not everybody's here again, then we screw somebody over.
Yeah, I think we're okay. I think it's fine.
You may want to take out your Streamlabs hockey link.
Oh, yeah. That
because if somebody pays right now, I don't care who they are.
Do not pay.
Actually, they have 21 minutes.
No, it's locked. It's locked. I don't think we can invite. Hockey pool timer off.
So it really will not let you start the draft right now.
Nope, there is no button that says draft. Which is crazy. I kind of thought under settings there could be like draft now. Ooh, dark mode. Wow. League settings. Should we make it 15 seconds? You have 15 seconds to make a pick.
That'd be hilarious.
I did a draft a couple years ago where it was, I think it was literally 30 seconds. But maybe, yeah, I think it was 30 seconds. And so picks were going so fast, right? So what you'd do is you'd stock up your queue with all the guys you wanted. And then, of course, as the draft moves through, it was harder and harder to find guys you wanted to put in the queue. So it would just get knocked out. And so all of a sudden you'd start getting auto drafted guys because you just were in no place to to pick it.
Gator Ghost says dark mode has a ring to it.
Dark mode. We could do dark mode. Does it look better on the is it easier to read? We could do the dock side of the mode.
You don't underestimate the power of the dark side.
So we'll see what happens. We'll see if it's going to start at the top or should go right to round 2, but who knows? Whatever it is, we're going to roll with it, and we're going to have some fun. So start thinking about who you want to select for your second pick. Oh, Perfidi makes it 3-1 Jets. Sweet. He's going to be a nice little kid for the Jets. Who did I make in my Tim Hortons picks? So up here at good old Tim's, they have this hockey pick'em where you go in and you make your selections. You pick 3 guys every night. Of course, I did not put in my picks for tonight, and there's only one game left that hasn't started. So St. Louis and the Kraken. So we're going to go Ryan O'Reilly for pick number 1. We're going to go
Gator Ghost goes, I'm auto-loaded.
Jordan Emberley, pick number 2. And let's go Shane Wright, pick number 3. That's not going to happen. So you make your 3 picks. Where is it? Oh, you can't see it. You make your 3 picks, and then you get points every time a guy scores. You have to pick a goal scorer. Assists don't count. So I got yesterday, I had Philip Forsberg. He scored, so I got some points. I got some Tim Hortons points. Got Connor McDavid. He scored the other night, got more points. So every night I've made picks. I've had one guy that has scored, which is good. And
so Ramerton has the second of the night, third of the season. So whoever picked him for tonight's draft, like, did they get those points from tonight?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't think so. I think the scoring has to start from when the draft takes place.
So the guy scores a hat trick and blows your stats out of the water. It would be like, ha ha.
Let me see what it says, because I honestly don't remember. Somewhere around here. Start scoring on October 20th. Yes. So scoring will start tomorrow.
So the 10 o'clock game technically will get you points if you have anybody in the 10 o'clock game.
Depends on how fast this goes.
Good point.
Yeah, it'll pick up tomorrow. I have all my redeems on too. Wow, I was slacking today. I didn't turn off any of my auto triggers here.
Go with Burkowski. Points in all 4 Krakens games so far.
Well, the good news is
I look like I'm in a deprivation tank.
nice. Everyone can start thinking about who they're you can start filling up your queue with people you want for your picks.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Where did Dave go?
We lost you on Splash.
It's a small splash after all.
I just realized I'm giving Panarin a whole lot of FaceTime here with his picture. I'm gonna switch that over to Barkov. Give him some FaceTime.
Oh, but Panarin's so much better. His bread is yummy.
At least they got Goudreau in the New Jersey. Unlike all the hockey cards right now, have them in
How
their
much
old
time do you
jersey.
have between picks?
A minute 45. Minute 45.
Now, for those of you who need assistance, you can always drop it in the chat and say help. And those of us who are not participating will be happy to help because, again, Sam wants it to be competitive. Bernie's going to want it to be competitive. I want it to be competitive. So if there's anybody who wants to jump in, Monorail Steve's in here as well. There's some good hockey people that will be happy to jump in and help out. Wow, I really completely disappeared now. I'm literally like the wizard behind the curtain. There he is. Hello, Dave.
And you can toggle some of the stats here to help you out. So you can switch between all players. If you know you only need left wingers, you can switch it to left wingers and see who's available. If you know you need defense, you can switch it to look at just defense. So you can.
So why don't you explain what positions need to be filled? So because that's actually probably helpful.
Sure. So under your My Team here on the right, you'll see you have 3 center positions, 3 left wing, 3 right wing. I think there's 5D, and then 2 goalies. The utility and the bench can be anybody. So what you want to do is obviously make sure you take the best player available at any given position. Obviously, to start now, there's going to be a lot. There are some players out there. Let's see if there's any showing.
So would you say that if somebody needed a utility player and all their left wings are full and the best player on the board is a left winger, snag them?
Exactly. And you'll see there's some like Chris Kreider or JT Miller. They play but 2 positions, left wing, right wing, or center and left wing. So there are some players that play multiple positions. So if all your centers are full, but you really wanted JT Miller, you can still draft him as a left winger. And then throughout the season, if you have to move centers around or move roster positions around, you can slot him in at either or. It's worth noting, if I go over here to My Team, you'll see there's a projected so many number of games, so many spots remaining. So that means of my centermen, they can only play a combined 246 games. So that means you don't necessarily want to play a center, keep rotating. If one center's off, the other center's on. You want to keep rotating them, or if you have a bench guy who's playing a center, putting him in. You want to load manage your team so you stay within, and the projected column will tell you. You're projecting to be under, you're projecting to be over. In past drafts, you have had people who adjusted their roster every day, so you had a full roster playing every day. Well, what happens is very quickly you'll be over your allotted number of games. You play a max of 246 games. And so if you go over that into the red, you're going to be in trouble down the stretch because you won't be able to play games. So there is a certain amount. So as you're adjusting your rosters day to day, just keep that in mind. It's okay if you don't have certain positions playing a certain day. So that's important. There are also certain people.
Hold on a second before you go any further, so that the layman's terms understands that you don't have to have. So in other words, you don't have to have every position that you have on the board playing every single day. Not every player needs to be playing. So if a team is off, it doesn't mean, like, let's say you have 3 left wingers and none of those teams are playing that day. That's okay. You don't have to have the position filled, is what Sam is basically saying. You
Correct.
can let it roll. You don't have to go and trade somebody because they're not playing or this or that. You're able, because you're going to pick up points on your other members. And something that Derek said is, are we getting points for penalty minutes? The answer is yes. So you could pick up with a guy who's a third liner, fourth liner, who winds up picking up a lot of points in penalty minutes or hits. Those things are going to happen. You're a good goaltender. You've got two goaltenders playing.
Yeah, and
You
here
wanna
are all
make
the
sure-
categories again: goals, assist, points, plus minus, penalty minutes, power play points, shorthanded points, game-winning goals, shots on goal, hits, wins, goals against average, saves, and shutouts.
All right, so I lied. I said penalty minutes, and it's not true.
Yeah, penalty minutes is there.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah.
So
Taking a goalie like the Arizona Coyotes goalie, who might face a ton of shots, might be okay. It depends on how many saves he makes.
well, and that's the thing is, by doing it saves, not saves, save percentage, that's going to increase your points. Jordan, you do get points for throat punching players who don't listen.
Now,
And yes, you have to keep your head up when you're going through the butt funnel.
yeah, I showed how you can search and filter by a certain position. If you have a player, you can definitely just search by his name. So if you type in Brett, you get all the Bretts. It's just if there's somebody you want to know if they're taken or not and you don't see them, you could certainly search. You can also do last name as well, Burns. So there you go.
So any other questions? Because we do have 10 minutes. I'd love to make sure that you guys questions are going to arise during the draft. If there's something we can help with, keep in mind, Sam's not going to give you bad information because he's playing. He can't win. So you have two of us sitting here that are going to jump in and help you in any way that we can.
Yeah, you can always toggle it. It defaults to the projected stats for this year. Projected is just that. It's projected. Obviously, they don't know that Panarin's going to have 98 points or Kucherov's going to have 106 points. But if they look, you can change it to last year's total stats and you can get an idea. Kucherov only had 69 points. Well, that's because, he was hurt. But they're projecting and they're pretty good at it. So it's just something, if you're looking at someone and you're hemming and hawing, you could look at what they did last year, but you have to take into consideration they may or may not have been injured.
And please keep in mind, there are 10 people picking. There are about 270 good players right off the bat. And that's a fair number because that's basically taking into consideration the top two lines, your top two defensive pairings, and your top goaltenders. I'm pretty close to probably 250 very good players playing that are going to draw great points. It's not like there's 20 or I've been in leagues where, you're talking about 15, 18, 20 people playing and you're vying for position and you're trying to make sure that you get a very well-balanced team. That's not going to be the case here. You're going to be able to pick the names for the most part for the first couple of rounds. Keep in mind, you only need 3 left wingers. You only need 3 right wingers. We're not even suiting whole teams. There's not 4 lines of everything. There's 5D. There's 2 goaltenders. There's 2 utilities, 2 IRs. It's going to be pretty easy to move people around. So just make sure you're picking the best player that suits your needs at the position you're looking for. They're going to be out there. If you don't know, ask. We'll be happy to sit there and say, well, because I can't actually see the board, but Sam can. So I can see who's at the top of the board, but because it's so small on my monitor, and I don't have binoculars for glasses, Sam's right up on it. It's right in front of him. He's going to be able to say, hey, you know what? You need a left winger. This is the best guy on the board right now.
Yeah. And you'll also notice there's this little notepad thing I've been clicking on. If you click on it, it'll give you some news about that player, some advice, how they're doing. So if you're hemming and hawing between 2 guys, and I know it's not a lot of time to look up, but you can use that. You should also have these toggles across the top. So if you flip over to teams you can see your team, and it'll show you a little bit of a wider view who you have and what spots are open. So
Gordie Howe is listed right next to Goofy Ware. All right, we're about to hit that 6.5 minute mark, everybody, and then we're going to kick this back off. And let me just say this to you right now. Through to the end at this point, we are going to truck right through it. I bet you there's some auto drafting that's going to be going on, but for the most part, picks will go kind of quick. We have pretty much everybody here. The auto drafts pick instantaneous. So if somebody sets auto draft, be expecting that it's going to pop up very quickly to your pick. We will try and call it out as we go. So you have to pick a player in each position. Lewis, you have to pick 3 left, 3 right, 3 center, 5D, 2 defense, 2 utility players. And then what else is there, Sam?
And there's 4 bench players.
And 4 bench players. Now, those bench players can be any overlap of a position. So you want to pick the best player still on the board. Mad Hatter.
It is good to keep in mind, right? When you get down to those utility or bench players, you may want to have an extra D or 2 in case you get a D that goes injured, so you don't have to go to the waiver wire and try and claim somebody. So those bench players are really your reserves.
I would absolutely make sure sitting on my bench was an extra 2D and 2. I would probably have 2 utility players, someone that can play center and left or center and right or right and left. This way, if that happens, you're able to move somebody around.
Wow, and look at that. Here's a good note. As of today, Aaron Ekblad placed on long-term IR with a lower body injury.
See, if you were listening when I was doing my news, you would know that, but you weren't listening because Landeskog's out for 12 weeks.
I just saw. Wow.
So you have some very high up people that have been placed on injured reserve.
Kuznetsov was suspended. Wow. Sorry.
That's about right. That's probably about right, actually. Yes, you get 1 Zamboni driver, but he has to know the song. If he doesn't know the song, he can't play. And someone to bring the oranges. I believe that would be considered me. 2 turtle doves and a partridge in a gold crease. So, all right, everybody, 4 minutes to go, and then I can't say kickoff. It's puck drop.
It's puck drop, virtual puck drop. So yeah, make sure now's a good time. Start stacking your queue with guys you're interested in. If you do have to leave, if you've had enough and you got to take off, we know it's late. Hit your auto draft button, so then it won't wait the full minute and 45 to draft.
Which is where, by the way, if they need to do it,
should be right at the bottom. You should have a similar little menu with draft sounds and auto draft.
So there you have it. So load up your queue. This way, if there's anybody that you guys want, have them up there. It'll go faster. Jeff Foxworthy would be a great pick because he would sit on the bench as a coach and just taunt you.
I'd like to see Foxworthy drop the gloves with Dane Cook.
I'd actually like to see it against Bill Engvall. One would be yelling, "You might be a redneck." The other one's going, "Here's your sign."
And then you get the other guy coming in, "Get her done."
Get her done. Larry the Cable Guy.
Larry the Cable Guy. That's it.
Ron White.
Oh, speaking of, how did I not mention this when we had 2 hours to kill? Have you watched Shoresy? Oh, dear Lord. Okay, while we're drafting, I highly recommend just pulling up a window and trying to watch a few-minute clip on Shoresy. I think it's a Canadian show that's done. It's all about a hockey guy. Outstanding.
I will definitely do that. But first, they call me Tater Salad.
I thought you were going to say Puppy Love.
Jungle love, it's driving me mad. It's making my puppy love crazy, crazy.
2 minutes. 2 minute warning.
It was funny because Bella has been getting into more modern music, but also like just like our adult music, not like not Disney music. So she heard Devil Went Down to Georgia the other day.
Has
And
she got into Eminem yet?
No, only a bag of them. So she was listening to Devil Went Down to Georgia. It was funny because I had to try and explain the entire song. She's like, "What's the House of the Rising Sun? And what's this? And what's that?" And I'm like,
That's funny. If you have Sirius satellite radio, I don't know if it's the same there that it is here. Road Trip Radio is a big hit in our household. All right, 1 minute to go. So it's either going to be myself or DC Deep Freeze kicking it off. We'll have to wait and see who it's going to ping. Regardless, the first picks are in. It's all locked in. It'll be good. And just keep in mind, there is a slight delay, right? If you're watching along, if you're waiting to see who other people pick on YouTube, there's a slight delay. So make sure you're watching your own kind of screen as well for the alerts and all the fun stuff. 30 seconds.
ding, ding, ding. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Even Strength 2022-2023 NHL Fantasy Draft.
Part 2.
Let's get ready to rumble
Again.
Again.
Here
2,
we go.
1, draft.
All right, DC Deep Freeze, you're on the clock.
DC Deep Freeze. It skipped the first round. It did what it was supposed to do.
Finally, something works.
Hey, small miracles. I'll take it.
Darn, I had a player that I had in mind who I was hoping to take.
Ding, ding, ding.
DC Deep Freeze. That's Bernie, right?
I don't know.
Takes Igor Shesterkin.
Ooh, that's a big pickup right there.
He's a little Shestergalicious.
What did I tell you? In the second round, I would have taken Shesterkin.
Wow.
That's huge. Someone else thinks like me. That's scary, Bernie.
All right, California Golden Seals goes with Jack Eichel.
Nice pickup.
Chocolate Starfish. I love these names.
In a donkey world. Chocolate Starfish in a Tijuana donkey
Goes
world.
Alex Ovechkin.
Oof. Oof.
Too tall, Andre Vasilevsky. Wow, the goalie's going early.
I don't blame them. They pick up a lot of points.
This is making me rethink my my strategy here. Philippe Forsberg.
Dun, dun, dun,
Alexander Barkov. All right.
Tijuana Donkey Show is on the clock.
Oh, Jonathan Huber Duber 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 Doo.
Huber duber doo. Duper duper durka derp. Derper derper derp.
Nikita Kucherov. Oh my gosh, it's me. Oh, Jordan, I can't believe you did that to me. Jordan, I thought Mitchell
did you
Marner.
grab?
He took Marner. Marner was coming right to me. Oh, dang it.
That's great. That's awesome.
Oh, that makes me so angry. I wasn't prepared for anybody else.
Just seeing you get fired up, I love it.
I can't. I was right there. I'm like, I'm gonna get the pair. Okay, I'll do one for you. We'll go with the bread man.
See, I would have went with Vanajad.
Oh, I got back to back. Right. So let's go to the D list.
Dun, dun, dun,
Can I
dun.
filter by points? There we go. Yeah, we're gonna take Roman Josi. There we go. I can't believe that. Oh my god.
I love it. Matthew Tkachuk.
It's a good pick.
That's a great pick.
Yeah. I was debating with T'Chaka.
Adam Fox. Who took Foxy? Whoever you were, you're smart.
Detroit. JT Miller.
Another great pick. It's picking all-star teams right now. This is awesome.
Ilya Sorokin. Nice pick.
Another pickup.
Gator Zamboni. Evander Kane. Going with the Caner.
Wow. Isn't he on like suspension? No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, did Connor McDavid get selected yet? Too tall, dandy. It's tough. It's so tough when you start figuring out who you want to pick. Chris Letang.
Wow.
Nice. Chalk going Sergei Bob. Everyone's going goalies early. Oh man.
Yeah.
Marc-Andre Fleury. Wow.
Really? I love the fact that I could just sit here and pick picks apart.
Wow, Zibanejad.
Yes, Zibanejad. Smart pickup.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
David Pastrnak. Oh,
Pastrnak.
Quinn Hughes.
Quinn Hughes. Who did get Connor McDavid, by the way?
Jordan. Jordan's got a stellar team.
Yeah, he does.
Ryan
Actually,
O'Reilly.
everybody's got a good team right now, except whoever picked Letang.
There's McDavid, Marner, T'Chak. Oh, nasty.
That's a solid team.
Nasty.
Dude, Jacob's hysterical.
Jake Ottinger. Nice. Most I would say.
It's like, kid's funny.
I'm lucky, man.
Isn't it your bedtime yet?
No.
Dad got jokes.
Yeah, funny joke.
Starting to thin out. Look, it's slowing down. Getting into that round 5.
I'm still bitter about that Marner.
And as the commissioner, I say, you have an issue? Here's a tissue.
Oh,
There's so many people. I'm just sitting here right now. I'm like, oh my God, there's so many good picks. 50 seconds left.
it's tough.
Sam, sorry, not sorry, Jordan. Bam.
No, man, that's what you got to do, right? You know, when you pull
Solid
somebody
pick.
out from somebody else's nose, it's a good pick.
Oh, yeah, solid picks. That was funny because you said nose and I said solid picks. That's great. Just a butt funnel of talent here. That's right. 20 seconds to go.
You finished the whole game?
No, I finished the
Oh.
whole story.
Jeez.
Yeah, you guys took that long.
Johnny Gaudreau would be a good pickup right now.
Shh. Hush your mouth.
There's Patrick Kane. William Nylander.
Nylander. Wow.
Toronto Raptors win.
Nobody's supposed to be picking my Leafs. Awesome. Thanks, Morgan.
He's got the whole Leaf team. He's like,
Chris Kreider.
nice pick.
I hear he's okay.
Nice, but well, he only did 50 plus goals last year, and he likes to take penalties. So, do you want a donkey show?
Jacob, can you change the channel and put a game on?
Yeah, why?
Right.
Like watching
You should change the title to "The Day Everything Went Wrong."
What's wrong with Disney Junior?
Sebastian Aho.
Wow,
He
nice
is
pick.
such an Aho.
Such an a-ho. You're such a Sebastian.
Detroit. Where do I want to go?
We all know where
Kyle
you're
Connor.
going.
Oh, you don't know where
Jeez,
I'm
you're
going.
making it silly. Look at him. He's the worst poker player in the world.
You don't know
He's
where
like-
I'm going. I gotta go goaltender here.
Yeah, right. You're back-to-back picks. What are you talking about, butt funnel?
Is Vancouver supposed to be any good this year?
Speaking of butt funnels, Aho just got picked.
I forget how far down the list Vancouver is. Do we go with Kemper?
Oh, I think you should go Georgiev. Everyone swears by him.
Oh man, I need a goaltender. All right, we'll go Thatcher Demko. Why am I doing this?
Wow.
All right, and then we need another player.
I wonder who he's going with.
You have no idea. It's not John Tavares. All right, he's still here.
I knew you were going with him. Come on, Johnny Boudreau's sitting on the board. I'm like, really? You're not taking him?
Moritz Sider. Oh, nice pick.
That is a great pickup. Eric Lindros is on the board. What? Wouldn't you like to do like an all-time fantasy league draft and just have them play like on a one game on NHL 2023
Oh, that would be wild.
and just put everybody in with their original stats, make the teams and have like a bracket? That'd be awesome.
Darcy Kemper, yeah. See, the first time I ever did a
Jacob, have a good night, buddy.
I took my. All right, see you, Jacob. Bye, Jacob. I took my goalies so early, and it killed me. But now,
Well, the problem is you have points stacked for goaltenders. It's like a quarter of the points.
yeah, it's big. It's big.
It's big points.
Jackie Campbell.
I'm surprised of who I'm seeing sit on the top of that board. Like Tarasenko sitting up there too.
do a retired seniors. Yeah, a Hall of Fame draft for the Hall of Fame game. Since we kind of figured this one out, should we start planning now for a playoff pool?
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So Gator's on the board. Gator left, so this is going to auto draft.
You need me? I don't care about Michelle.
So hopefully it'll draft soon. Though it shows it's set for auto draft, so I'm not sure why it's taking the full time. But that's okay. $20 seconds to go. Playoff winners gets a Bucky's experience.
I'll be
Nice.
having a Bucky's experience not that long from now. You can guys, I'll take you guys with me too. Matter of fact, I think it's on November 18th.
All
We're gonna
right,
be
Gator
doing-
goes Matt Duchesne.
Good pick. Going to be doing the Holiday Lights at Daytona, followed by a Bucky stream.
Nice. Too tall.
Genie.
Good pickup. I was looking
wonder-
at Brady Tkachuk if he made it down to me, but I didn't think he would.
Patrick Kane, Brady Tkachuk.
Pavelski,
Welcome in.
John Carlson. Nice. I need some right wingers.
Tarasenko's still sitting up there, huh? Buchnevich. Ooh, there's a sleeper steal up on that board right now. Halfway down.
So I see 2. I'm curious to know if your thought is the same as mine, but we'll see if he still sits there.
I see 2 of them sitting on top of each other.
Of course, Clayton Keller is not the sleeper pick I'm thinking of. Jonathan Marchessault, Nazem Kadri, nice pick there.
Kadri is a good pickup. Everybody. Oh, I was just about to say everybody's afraid of Tarasenko.
Tarasenko. Do.
Man, there's 2 good pickups right there. A 3rd good pickup right there. 4th right there. Oof, there's so many good people.
These are just the right wingers I have filtered on too.
Oy.
So there's a bunch.
You know, it just dawned on me.
Yeah.
I don't actually need to see the chat right now. I need to see the board. I just blew it up full screen. I'm like, wait a second. I have multiple devices. What am I doing? I'm not actually in this.
Freddie Anderson, nice. Jason Robertson, a couple nice picks. Great picks.
2.
Who's left in the goalie board?
There we go.
Timo Meyer.
Do you really have goaltenders pulled up?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see. Spencer Knight, nice pick. Ah, shoot, that came fast. Elias Lindholm. Oh,
come on, you got to take him. He's sitting at the top of the board. He's playing for a Stanley Cup champion.
Oh, you're killing me.
You got to do it.
I know. I didn't want to, but I
Because
think
Binnington's not bad either, but
what's the news?
he sucks. Oh, wait, sorry.
Who's their other goalie on Colorado?
Monorail Forever Steve would know the answer to that.
I'm drawing a blank.
That's because he's that good.
3,500, 1,500. I'm going between him or Helleback.
See, I would have went between that and Bennington. It's Frankie. Is their backup?
Oh, Frank Hughes?
Yep.
All right, we'll go Georgiev. Oh, why? Why does this have to happen to me? Okay, right wingers. I need a right winger. Yeah.
What are you looking for, righty?
Mm-hmm.
There's 3 good right there.
Yeah, just looking at the shots. All right, we're going to go with...
I'm not even looking at him.
Who are you going with? Reinhardt?
No, I'm not telling you nothing.
6 game winners. Just has way less shots. 25 power play points, though. 25. All right, we'll go with the Florida boy. Oh, it's so hard.
All players. Tavares sitting up on the board. Sheffield sitting on the board. Kuznetsov suspended. Brad Marchand's hurt.
There goes Giroux. Nice pick. That's how I was looking at
Giroux,
it.
I was waiting for somebody to pick up Giroux.
Yeah. Problem is I can't put guys in my queue that I like when I'm looking because everyone can see it. Unless I shrink it. Let's see. Does it? But it still stars them, so everyone would know. Darn it. I can't preset my selections. I don't like my team. Anybody want to trade?
Overruled.
Here's my right
The
wing.
good thing is even though you went first, you have the worst goaltending.
I know.
So awesome.
Oh,
Georgiev and Butt Funnel, so perfect together.
I like Demko, though. He's going to be a good goalie. He's going to face lots of shots. DeBrincat, nice.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Once
amazing.
you get down to what round are we up to? 7? Yeah, then it started to get a little difficult for you guys.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing when you do something like this and you realize how many good players are in the league.
Can you use any position at utility?
Yes.
And Jonathan Jones, the season just started. He wants to sell his team. If this was football, I'd call you Jerry Jones. So who do you got as top people right now on the board?
On the board.
I mean, Gator, you can't really go wrong with the Tavares. You're not going to go wrong with Bush. You're not going to go wrong with the top 3 players right now. You're also not going to go wrong with Braden Point is going to give you points. Kopitar is going to give you points. Jack Hughes, Matt Zukes. Those are all really good picks right now.
The thing you have to watch, though. Oh, hey, Care, what's up? You have to watch the plus minus because you'll have guys like a Lucas Raymond, right? He's going to get you some points, but he's a minus 12.
No doubt.
So that's going to hurt you. Same with the Zegras.
But look at a Matt Zukes.
Yeah.
Matt Zukes is crushing it. So you've also got Tavares right now projected at -2, but you have a Bucci at +26. So as I said, like those top 3 people are good. I mean, you got 28 goals with a plus of 28. Did you just take Brad Marchand?
I wonder if that was an auto draft. Because he is going to be out for a while, but he could put him on his list. And when he comes back,
When he comes back, put him on IR.
Yeah, a little sneaky deaky. Evan Bouchard. I like Bushy. What is ADP? Average draft position. All right, that's an interesting stat. Look at these guys drafted early and they're toast.
See, in Ecamm, I had Jeopardy music set up.
Nice.
Gator on auto. His time goes whole 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm surprised why it doesn't just flip right through.
Demko will be the reason Vancouver finds their way this year.
I hope so.
Wayne Simmons.
Kopitar. Good pickup. Those back-to-backs. I got to start looking here.
It's a world of hockey, a world of cheers, a world of hot dogs, a world of beers.
I like hot dogs.
Getting wrecked, eating dogs, punching guys, hitting logs. It's a hockey world of all.
Devin Taves.
Taves
Nice.
is off. Jonathan Quick just went too.
Holy,
Wow,
Tavares
those
and
were some
Kyrou.
quick picks.
My goodness.
Tavares, Gonzo.
What's wrong with Buknovich?
He's fine. Probably punch somebody in the mouth.
Sveshnikov.
Andrei
Sveshnikov.
Sveshnikov.
Wow.
Jerry goes.
Zachy Hyman. Nice.
Somebody broke the hymen.
Shifley. All right, we'll take Boot.
Scheifele. Schiffelli.
And let's
Bucci.
go back to the D.
Back to the B. Back to the D. Ekblad. Out all day.
Rasmus Dahlin, but he's going to be a minus 18. Oof.
Hey, there's my boy. You should pick him. Tony D'Angelo. He's awesome. Hate him. Wow, he's that low on the list?
Who's that?
I don't see like a couple of really good Ds.
Dougie Hamilton.
Ooh, there's my pick right there. There he is.
I'm running out of
30 seconds.
Sorry, guys.
Shane Gostisbehere.
No.
Shane.
Crap.
Seth
Where'd he go? I was just looking at him.
Kleinberg. Dougie Hamilton. I just hate saying Dougie. Dougie.
Crap. Where'd he go?
Oh, at the bell.
Wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but
It's a world of laughter. Wow. I'll tell you what. Jordan's flying through his picks. Zegras and Nurse.
I picked Buffalo to do well this year, so I got to back it up by taking at least one Sabre.
If I were you, I'd take the actual Sabre.
Stone Ekblad. Too tall. So I got my left wingers. I need some right wingers.
Patrice Bergeron finally goes.
Bergie. The Bergie one.
Chocolate Starfish on the clock. Let's see. I could see smoke coming out of Sam's ears. Krug.
I have an idea what I'm going to do, but I have a feeling that someone's going to scoop me.
Scoop it up. Scoop it up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Scoop it up. Scoop it up.
Because I actually should have made this pick the last go round.
Seguin.
Listen, my goal here is not to win because I can't win. I just don't want to finish last.
My goal is to be a butt funnel.
To be a butt funnel.
McAvoy. Charlie McAvoy. Hey, look, I got to be honest with you.
Tom Wilson. Oh, going for the penalty minutes.
There you go. Reeves.
Pedersen. Nice.
So I guess I gotta wait till the end, and then I'll make my predictions as to, based on teams, where I think you guys are gonna fall and rank. Shea Theodore for Chocolate Starfish. Brady Skajay. Hate Brady Shea. Ugh, former Ranger.
Austin Watson actually had a good game the other day. Josh Norris, nice.
Hey, Jonathan said you can win, you just don't get the prize.
Yeah. No, I already know the team I have. There's no chance in that happening.
That's what trades are for.
This is true.
The funny thing is, remember when you and I were having that conversation about picking goaltender in the first or second round, and you're like, "You're nuts," and I was like, "No, you watch." And right now you're like, "Man, I'm stuck with two crappy goaltenders. This sucks."
No, only one. I think Demko's going to be good, and Georgiev. Listen, it's Colorado, so
Which means he's not going to have to save a lot because his defense is going to save him. Dude, nine saves on 11 shots. That's a horrible save percentage. You should be so happy. So happy it's not based on save percentage. 30 goals, this guy's letting in 6.
yeah.
Like, really? He's getting pulled half of every game he plays. Josh Norris just got picked too.
Maybe I should look and see what other goaltenders are left.
I tried to warn everybody. I said, Georgiev is not what everyone has made him out to be.
Oh gosh.
Oh, Morgan just dropped it in the chat. Sam right now look at him. Sam doesn't know what to say. I want to play cards with Sam. My God, do I want to play anything where money's involved against
Oh,
Sam.
Cole Caulfield. There it is. All right. So
Patrick Lane off the board. Malkin, Caulfield, and Lane. Look at Sam's pulling up all players. He's like, goaltenders. Give me a goaltender. Who's in the AHL I can draft? See? Do I know you or do I know you?
Morgan, I saw you put that and I was like, no, somebody better not pick him. All right. We need I'm going to go back to the goaltenders for a bench player just in case. And give us
Look at him. Still shopping goaltenders.
All right. There we go.
The best part is you now have 3 goalies sitting on your team. I love it. Now the best part about it is not one good one.
What's wrong
Hey,
with
we got
Hellebuck?
3. Maybe you'll get a halfway decent goalie.
Hellebuck's okay.
That's a hell of a save. That's what I kept saying the other night as we played them. And, yeah.
We see them Saturday night.
Justin Falk was a good pickup. Whoever picked that up. That was Tijuana Donkey Show. Good pickup right there.
The worst. This is why I'm not a general manager.
Oh, I would love to sit here and do this all day.
So what do I need? I need D.
Rust off the board.
Nice. Allmark. Nice. Forgot about him. There goes Bennington.
What are you gonna have 5 goaltenders? Jamie Benn, good pickup. Oof. That one's rough right there. Oy, oy, oy. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Jonathan, are you hearing the same song I'm hearing right now? My poker face. My poker face.
Oh, that's who I wanted to take. You know what? I got to write these players down because oh, it's 3-3 Winterpeg in Colorado, by the way.
That's impressive.
So I keep seeing players and I keep forgetting to pick them because I can't put them in my watch list.
When you know, I mean, I can take the list down.
No, that's what happens when you play and you organize. You gotta share. Taylor Hall, nice.
See, now I almost wish that I was like the 11th guy in there because I'd have picked things just to screw with you guys. They'd have been like, "Wait, you picked the worst guy in the league. You got it, baby. I picked all the Coyotes."
I was actually contemplating Gob Despair. He's off to a heck of a start this year.
Taylor Hall. Write them on paper. Jonathan's trying to help you out.
Yeah, that's what I started doing, John. I got it going here. Got it going on. There's actually several good names on this list. Miro Hiskinainen. Good pickup. Bernie. I think he knows his stuff.
Bernie? I thought he was a wrestling guy.
Oh, there he is. Tim Struzel.
I like his pastry.
Can scratch him off my list. The Strutzinator. Robert Thomas. I really like when he plays with Carlos Santana.
Jets and Avs headed to overtime.
See, look, I'd have 2 points. I'd get I don't know if you get points for ties. Probably not.
Tie
Jeremy
goes to
Swayman.
Shesterkin, not to Georgiev.
Watch, neither of those goalies are playing tonight.
Georgie's in net. Why does it smell like my wife is cooking again?
Too many centers on the board. It's clogging my feed. There are a lot of centers. Noah Dobson.
Nice. Derek, you got to use the butt funnel.
Tanner Jeannot. I was waiting to see if he was going to get picked up. Braden Shen, Nicholas Ehlers. All these good guys.
Look at that one sitting right there. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Nothing.
That's not what you're thinking?
It don't matter what I'm doing. Do what you're doing.
I need shots. I need some penalties. Some hits. We're going him, and then we need to go back to the defensive side of the board.
I thought you were going back to goalies. I was going to try and stop you. I was going to cut your feed.
There we go. So we need 2 more D.
Little disaction going on. I see how it is.
I still need some right wingers. Although Reinhardt, I got a couple that play multiple positions, so that's good. Billy Husso,
Hart Lane.
the Husanera.
Clench harder, it might work.
Oh, there he goes. Truba.
Whoever did that, you're super smart because he's going to pick you up a lot of points. And of course, it was Tijuana Donkey Show. Smart man.
Hee-haw.
Totally smart. Dude, his hits, I think it was 198 hits. That's just going to be huge. He loves to lay people out. His assists are fantastic. And he fights, scores. Good pickup.
He shoots, he scores.
Matt Zukes, whoever picked that up, super smart. I can't believe Matt Zukes was still sitting on the board. Beautiful pickup with Matt Zuccarello.
What did Clayton Keller do last year? 63 points. That's not bad. I guess somebody on that team has to score.
You need to be down a few more. Jeez. I'd be picking him up. A heartbeat.
Mr. Terry?
No.
Raymond?
No. You get
Besser?
Nope.
Natushkin? Errol?
Maybe he passed it. Maybe. Sort of. Filipino, how's he ranked? 10, 16, 26, 2, 14, 2. He's an up-and-comer. I don't know that he's going to be good this year. And then you got a little dinosaur, a couple down. He's still on the board. I can't believe he's there.
The Oceanator?
I can't believe Borowski's still there.
You got Laffy Taffy still here.
Alexis Lafreniere is going to be okay this year. There's other people I'd pick over him, but what's up?
Vincent Trocheck. How did I forget all about Trocheck?
I said it earlier when I was talking, and I'm glad no one heard it.
Oh,
Trocheck playing for the New York Rangers.
Trocheck's a good pick.
Hands down. I don't think anybody's picked up Stromer yet either.
All of them.
I meant Ryan, but yes. I mean, look at that.
Yeah, pretty solid.
Ryan Strome was solid. He's coming off major injury last year, but what's the point?
Giving lots of thought.
Coming down to 15 seconds. 10, 9, 5. Oh, pulls it off with the T-Shay. Oh,
she. Jasper Bratt.
Such a brat.
Sam Bennett.
Beignet. Sam Beignet.
He's a good player. I like him.
Voracek. Solid player.
Should we go back and take another goalie?
Yes. I think you should. Could you imagine having your entire bench full of goaltenders? Raymond and Boussier. Brock. Boussier.
Ah, dang it. I can scratch him off my list.
Brock. Brock go bye-bye. Lucas Raymond go bye-bye too. Bobrovsky. Igor Bobrovsky. Nishkinin. Andrei Nishkinin, Sergei Latsov, Bo Horvat, Andrei Burakovsky, Logan Couture. There he is. It's the hot dog guy.
Uncle Phil.
Somebody finally took Braden Point. What
Braden
do you
Point.
know?
Felino and
Felino and Tuk Tuk, baby Tuk Tuk.
Forsling. Oh, it's
Forsling
me again.
and you're on the draft. You're on the draft. Let's see how distracting it could be. Gustav Forsling. Nishkinen. Nishukinen.
Where did
Nushkinen.
he fit in? Right wing. Let's go back to the D board.
Yeah. Wow, Barry.
Samson. Owen Power. Nice. Digging down.
Neil Pionk. Nice pickup.
Yeah, he's a good pickup. It's like people are, playing for a prize being on the line here.
I think there's a trip on the line here to Vegas.
It must be. Oh, but I think the trip for Vegas was only for the first draft, not the second draft.
Yes, that is correct. For the second draft, you got to go to Toronto and pick Sam up.
Yeah.
And Sam will hand you a plate full of poutine.
Oh, I could so go for poutine. I'm trying to be good. By the way, Winterpeg picks up the win.
Wow, Georgiev let it in. What a surprise. I am shocked. Hey, raise your hand if you're utterly surprised that Georgiev lost. I am just shocked.
I'm so excited I picked him.
I'm excited for you. It makes Wednesday nights so much more fun before the games. Poutine makes that tempting.
So there's
a trip to Scranton, Pennsylvania.
There's a burger place up here called Harvey's, and it's pretty good, flame grilled burgers and whatnot. And their poutine is outstanding, and it's just the gravy they use is phenomenal.
Larkin, Perrin, and Carlson.
Kempe.
Yeah, see, up in New Jersey, we used to have this thing. It was called disco fries. Disco fries and poutine are very similar. There's a thick cut steak fry.
Yeah.
And then it's brown gravy, and then you can put like what do you call it? Like provolone cheese on them. So good.
So good. So good.
That at 2:00 in the morning after a night of drinking was incredible. Keller, Thompson, and Keller. You got Logan Thompson, Clayton Keller
Thank
off the board.
God, California Golden Seals, that you took Clayton Keller, because he was starting to look really tempting, and I just could not bring myself to doing it.
So you have all your left wings.
Yeah, well, I have a couple. See, this is where it's okay. I got a bunch of guys that play both wings.
I know.
So
I heard it both ways. You could have
Move
been a
around.
utility guy, which there's too many better players for utility.
Let's see what goaltenders are available. Whereas Lincoln's is still there. James
So is
Reimer.
Antti Ranta. What's your point?
Oh,
Hey,
Matt Murray.
I think you should pick up Mrazek.
Look, They're predicting him to have 15 wins. Should we have a side bet? Do we actually think Mrazza, forget about getting 15 wins? Do you think he's going to play more than 15 games?
Do I think he's going to complete the season? How about that? Blake Wheeler got Naff. I can't speak anymore. Who cares? Forsberg off the board.
I need another D man.
Shea Weber. I can't believe they still have him on the draft. Guy's like done with hockey. Ila Lebushkinen. I've heard it both ways. I can't believe that kid's sitting on the board. He's entirely too good to be sitting on that board.
Luke Shen, I know.
That's not who I was looking at. He's one of my boys. He's going to break out this year. I already know it.
Okay, Andre.
Yeah, he came into camp 11 pounds more muscle.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. He bulked up over the summer. He a big boy right now. And look at those stats that you just put on. Look at that. 7, 14, 21, 22, 24, 22, 105, 154. Come on. That's an all-around D.
Well, so I've been debating between him or Farabee. Farabee is going to get less plus minus, but look at those hits.
All I can tell you, hits are going to do it, but I'm going to tell you right now, he's either playing with Fox or Trouba. Like, just saying, like, because you got him, you also have Ristolainen.
All right, I will do it,
but he's a negative 14.
I will do it for you, so you have somebody on my team to cheer for.
Oh, I'm cheering for you. Don't get me wrong. You got Georgiev.
All right.
Hey, Andre Miller goes.
All right, let's see.
I can't believe Clutterbuck is still sitting there.
Oh, God. Points for check.
He puts up good numbers. I hate him, but
Burakovsky.
Frank Vetrano, the Bull. What are you looking for? Right wing?
Yeah, I kind of like Garland.
Be that or like at the Brusque or something like that.
No, I can't take Boston.
Oh, I hate him. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying like that would be up there. Andrew Kopp's a good pickup.
We're going to go Garland.
Jordan is on the clock. Jordan went that quick. Jeez.
Jordan has such a good team.
Dude, Jordan is all over this.
His team is on fire.
Damn. He's going to smoke you like a pack of cools. Like a pack of cools.
Josh Morrissey. Good pick. He hits a lot.
Nugent Hopkins. You know, nobody's picked up Ryan Reeves. I'm really surprised. He's such a well-rounded player. I can't even believe I said that without throwing up in my mouth.
So we're coming to the last little bit here.
I heard my name. Let's see. The deeper we get into this, the harder it is to resist drafting third line of the Penguins.
This is the time that makes or breaks.
Tony D'Angelo finally went.
Right. This is where smart drafting can make a huge difference.
Oh, please. It's your utility players at this point. This is when you get deep in the draft. The first ones are easy. That's why I said, you know, there's 270 good players right off the bat. You guys are past that now. Now you get into they're hockey players.
Pat Maroon the Goon.
Wow. Chocolate Starfish is like, I'm gonna put it up there. Phil Kessel and his hot dog army. Dun, 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 dun. Oscar Mayer Kessel. Provorov. Even Provorov. Mr. Rovalova.
Damn.
Ow.
Someone drafted Riley. I didn't even notice.
BearShark throws up in his mouth. Replay later on BearShark.
Connor Brown got hurt? When did that happen?
Mr. Rovalova. Yeah. Niederreiter.
Hmm.
Mr. Rovalova. Wow. Mr. Rovalova. Samuel Girard. Troy Terry. Heinz.
Oh, darn it. Too tall. Dang
Thompson.
Dang it.
Dage Thompson.
How many times do I have to get scooped in one pool?
15 more. Lindholm.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Cam Atkinson. It's Rowan Atkinson's brother.
What do I need now? Right. Doesn't really matter.
What do you need?
It doesn't really matter. I should probably grab another center. Oof, that minus 22 just nasty.
Oh my goodness. You may as well just throw him against the wall and see what doesn't stick.
Nasty. But man, him and Caulfield look so good together.
Yeah, but you know what though? Andrew Kopp's sitting there 20, 31, 51, 7, 16, 10, 3, 4, 165, 65. Dylan Strome doesn't look bad either.
There goes Hartman. Jake Sanderson. All right, it's butt funnel time.
I mean, Ryan Strome looks good. Kopp looks good.
Twan Lundell. 52
Doesn't
points.
look bad either.
141 shots. Cover. Not as good as plus minus.
Kerfoot. How many goalies do I need to pick? Louis D, you need to pick 2. I'd pick at least 2.
All right, so that gives me an
You
extra.
could be like Sam. Sam has 9. Sam has more goaltenders than he does. Actually, Sam has the same amount of goaltenders as he does left wings, centers, and right wings.
Don't do what Sam's doing.
He thinks that they're going to play defense for him.
It may happen. It may happen. All right, let's
Voracek.
Since we got what's his face? Goudreau.
Orlov. Dimitri's off the board.
Okay, so what am I? 3 centers. I got an extra center. I probably want one more center. I got enough right wings and left wings to last me a lifetime.
I would say so.
They all play both.
Your right wingers are left wingers.
Yeah, so that's pretty solid.
I think you're pretty good.
So another D and another center and another goalie.
You need 3 more goaltenders.
3 more goaltenders.
And a like a skate sharpener.
Vijamelka is still available.
Dylan Strom's off the board.
Should we just go way down and take a gamble? Aiden Hill. I'm going to go Aiden Hill.
For what?
Goaltender. He's going to play 2 games this year.
Are you literally looking at goalies again? Do I have to hurt you? Somebody tackle him. You don't have to pick a goalie.
Oh, Palat. Nice pick. Although I don't know how he's going to do in New Jersey. I'm curious to see how that experiment is going to play out.
He'll probably do well. The team will probably suck. That's why it's good for fantasy, because you can have an individual that does really well with the team's just literally on fire.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, Morgan, Tavares is long gone. Jordan, I thought we were friends.
He's trying to help you. He's like, quick, somebody throat punch Sam. Filipinos off the board. What do you know? Way to go.
Pudzlikin and Matt Barzell. Nice. Nice. Look at Mason Marchment. Good pick. He's off to a hot start.
Herzl. Tomas Herzl.
Anders Lee. He's good for some points.
Anders off the board. Anders overs.
He's always good for some points.
Usually against the Rangers.
Yeah.
He loves the Rangers. Schwartz a -3 tonight in the first period. What's funny is by the time everybody comes in for even strength on Wednesday, like everybody's going to be like an expert. That's what fantasy does to you. It makes you pay attention so much.
So true.
Brock Nelson. It's Full Nelson's brother.
So down to 3 more picks.
All goaltenders.
All goaltenders. What did I say I wanted? Jesus. I think a center and a D.
Hey, there's my green screen. Wee, green screen. No green screen. Green screen. No green screen. Wee.
Oh, dear Lord. Shane Gostisbehere is the next highest rated defense. I can't.
-17.
That's not going to happen.
Let's see.
Plus
Oh my God, Shattenkirk's still playing hockey? Is it just out of spite at this point?
Yeah, seems like it.
Double deuces. Ryan McDonough's still on the board. How is that possible? Ian Cole. TJ Brody.
Well, that went fast. All right, we'll go Farabee since he's still here, and we need a good hard-hitting D. Let's flip it over to center for the second last pick.
Wow, I'm so surprised about that.
Which?
I'm shocked. Ryan McDonough's still sitting there. Damn good defenseman. Kevin Hayes, versatile, but wow, that's a horrible. No, is that Kevin Hayes got good numbers? I lied. No, he's got a bad plus minus. Stasny's still up there.
We said Ladiscon was out for a while, right?
Ladiscon's out for 12 weeks.
Yeah, that's a while.
Yeah. And it's a knee.
Oof.
Jordan Stahl. Jordan Stahl's a serviceable center.
Crap.
Pretty much with 15 seconds left, that's what you're left with. Paul Stasny's not bad. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3. Ryan Strome off the board. Jordan goes with Ryan McDonough. Good call.
Nice. Here we go.
That's a huge pickup for Jordan.
We're going Nick Suzuki.
I think right now I'm interested in really watching Jordan and really interested in Bernie.
You know who I'm not interested in watching?
Your goaltending?
Yep.
Chocolate Starfish looks good. Maurice's team's got a bunch of Rangers. I can't wait to see what he does. And then, sorry, but the name Tijuana Donkey got me right off the bat. Like, I'm just rooting just because. Right now, he's also winning best name. And I'm sorry, but the prize is going to fit the name. I'll send him a signed copy of Clerks too.
That's pretty darn funny.
Clerks 3 just came out.
It did?
Yeah. I can't wait to watch it. It's going to be hilarious. Ryan Johansson.
I know Mallrats is still one of my all-time favorites.
Yeah. The original Clerks is still one of the best. Clerks 2, I think, is hysterical.
Yeah, I haven't watched it in a long time.
Bella will tell you, when I hear the song Randall always comes into, I do the Randall and I walk into the room that way, and she's like, and she knows who Randall is, which makes it even funnier. Signed by who? By me.
We got 16.
I'm going to sign it from Mistress Kelly.
Oh, Jeff Skinner.
Vince Dunn.
Richard Raquel. Look at these picks flying. Coming down to the wire. Chandler Stevenson.
How did you wind up with the first and the last pick?
Because it's a snake.
You are a snake.
Tell me how you really feel.
As long as it isn't the donkey show guy. That was Kelly. I'm Kelly.
Alexis Lafreniere gets drafted.
Laffy's off the board. Laffy Toffy's going.
Here we are. We're
That's a
now
good
entering
pickup for you.
the last round of the draft. Picks 211 through 220.
Marcel's like, I'm tired. I'm out of here. I'm auto drafting the last pick. I don't care.
He's going to the Sports Almanac to see who's going to lead the league this year. Oh, Lewis, utility player just means it can be anybody. So it can be any position. It just gives you an extra player spot.
It's why Sam has 14 goaltenders. Sam actually has the guy who does the swirled ice cream. That's his last pick.
I wish.
He's got the guy who delivers poutine to section 513. You know, it'd be great if you could type in any player you want, you put yourself in. Be like, who's your last pick? Sam Welby 12. I'm the Sam Welby 12.
The big hockey pool we used to do a big keeper pool, and we were in it for like 6 years. In the draft, it was an auction, so you had a certain amount of auction dollars, and you had to bid on players. It was a crazy way of doing it. But in the draft where you were auctioning off players, they had to be NHL players. After we filled the roster, we then did a 10-round reserve draft where you could pick anybody. So they didn't have to have a contract. You could pick guys in the minors, guys in the KHL that you think might come over. You could pick yourself. It was awesome.
Yager.
Yager. Is he on the list? Oh. That's an insult. Yager should still be here. He hasn't officially retired.
No.
Jordan Stahl.
Stahl, another serviceable player. No. Sam has the ice cold beer guy. Beer here. I got you. Ice cold beer here. Killhorn, another good pickup. Victor. Seth Jarvis. Surprised he won it all, but hey, good pickup. Let's see. 5 more to go. So while we're waiting on this, how are we doing our updates so that we can kind of let our teams know what we're doing? Now, it'll be on Even Draft every Wednesday. Are we doing
Even Draft?
Even Draft. I'm drafting. We're doing it after the games?
We can figure that out. I know you can always go to the site and get the live updates. So it will update, I think even during the games it has live scoring. But certainly you'll be able to go and check your team, check the standings. We'll go through the site once this wraps up. We'll show you where everyone can check that. But we'll certainly talk about it. We'll call up the standings during Even Strength and be able to talk about it. So if you're not able to see the site or access it, you'll definitely be able to tune in and hear us make fun of the person who's in the last place.
So we'll all be picking on Sam.
Yeah, pretty much.
I already have his Donkey Show shirt drawn up. Sam and his butt funnel. It's going to be a picture of Sam sitting on top of a butt funnel.
Oh, good Lord. It's an experience.
That's what comes out the bottom of the butt funnel. Yeah, no, it's so good, Jordan. Jordan, we'll catch up with you on all of this. I know that you got one more pick in a second. That's why I was trying to do it during the last 4. I figure, Jordan, obviously we can catch up during Even Strength. You know how to get in touch with me and Sam. And, if anybody has any questions in between now and anytime, reach out to us. This isn't, hey, we're throwing you to the wolves. Reach out to us. Let us know what we can do.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, because a lot of people, it is 11:15. Gator just tapped out. He's like, I'm done with you people for the night. You kept me in late. T1 Donkey Show said, I'm just getting started. The list killed me. 2 peg legs. So, yeah, I figure we'll wrap up after that.
I got to figure out who I want to pick for the last pick here.
And if we need to do a special edition for draft, all you got to do is say something and we can jump on at night. So that's no big deal. The last pick of the night, everybody. Hold on a second. Let's get ready to end the draft.
It is going to go to Backlund. And that's it. The draft is now officially complete and in the books.
Why do they give you 11 minutes?
Why? Really? It can't make changes. That's dumb. Let's hit refresh here. Let's see. Does it update? Roster.
Yeah, Bernie wanted you to pick Ryan Reeves.
All right, so you can see that rosters. So here's the roster. So what I did here on the regular website, I click on my team. It brings me into my team. I can see my roster. So the players that are playing, they get points. Oh, man, Dubois had a good night tonight. Why? I wish
Hey,
scoring
told
started
you.
tonight. Damn. So did Natushkin. What the hell?
I
God, let's
told
wait
you.
until tomorrow. Story of my life. So what you can do, you see a couple of them have the blue boxes beside it. That means I can move them around. They're not currently playing. So if I wanted to put one of my bench players in, I can just drag it up. Although no, maybe I can't. What do? Click on it. You click on it and then click the position you want to swap it out to. Then once you do that, there should be a save. Let's see.
Jordan, good night, buddy. Hey, you do better. You feel better. You need me. You know how to get in touch with me, Jordan. And
Yeah.
I expect an update from you. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, Jordan. Yeah, likewise. Take it easy. So you just click to move guys around. So again, if you make changes, for example, your goaltenders, if you have more than the 2 required goaltenders, you may not want to switch them every single day. So you have 2 playing. You'll burn through your goalie numbers real quick. So you just kind of want to watch it and let it play out. So that's how you change your roster. You can change it daily if you want. Once you've made your changes, I think you just hit set active players and you'll be good to go. You can always check their stats last 7 days, last 14 days to see how they're doing.
All right, now that the draft is set, explain to Gator Ghost. He said he missed the bus on injured reserve.
All right, so injured reserve. So you have 2 IR positions. So I don't have. Can I? I don't think I can look at your team. But if you go to your team, you should be able to click on the IR guy, and then probably somewhere below here, you'll have your bench. So you can move your IR guys out of your spots to the IR slots. Then what'll happen? Oh shit, man! Stop moving guys around. Then what you'll be able to do is once this finishes, there's going to be a spot for the waiver wire. So if we hit add, let's see if it'll take us there. If we hit add player, it brings us to the waiver wire. So you can go through and you can select guys to add. So you can add and drop all season long. So if I wanted to add Nick Ritchie, I could come here and click on Nick Ritchie, right? And now I don't have an open spot for him, so I could choose to drop somebody. But if you have a guy on IR, you would just fit him right into your bench.
So, like, you have Brad Marchand. So I believe one of you took him. Brad Marchand is out until middle of the year. So you're going to be able to take him, put him on injured reserve, and fill in his spot.
Yeah, and feel free if you're getting confused, if you're not sure what to do or how to set it or whatnot, shoot me a note on Instagram, email, whatever. Be happy to take a look and walk you through it.
And if you think he's scary, you can always reach out to me and I'll find an answer for you.
Yeah.
Or you could just leave me alone.
There you go. So the scoring should officially start tomorrow. So you'll want to just take a look at, if we skip ahead to tomorrow. So here it shows, here's all my guys that are playing tomorrow, my guys that are not playing. So I can make some decisions. How do I want to start? Right? Obviously, Hellebuck has a better preseason ranking than Georgiev, so maybe I'll want to swap those 2. So we'll have Hellebuck playing. So you can move some guys around as need be. You'll see most of your roster is playing. So for those that have injured guys, maybe you don't need to go and pick up off the waiver wire. You just dump them on IR. You put your bench players in. Then you can go to the waiver wire and add new bench guys. So you don't have to add them into your live roster.
Which is a smart way of doing it because you can pick up some of the best that are out there, and so that you can carry 4 5 centers so that you can rotate them in and out. This is chess equals hockey.
Pretty much.
Yeah. So that's what you're doing. You're getting involved. I'm out for the night. Derek, we appreciate you. Everybody who's in, welcome to the 2022-2023 Even Strength Fantasy League. We're going to have a lot of fun this year, everybody. Questions, just ask. That's what we're here for. We appreciate everybody who got in. We appreciate everybody who stayed with us and fought through it because it got a little nutty for a little while. So have Martian and Ekblad on IR. So Gator Ghost, what you're going to do is you're going to move them to IR. You could do it right now. Move them to IR and go get yourself 2 other players. But at least you pick them up so that in the middle of the year, if you want to drop 2 crappier players and bring them back into your roster, you can.
Yeah.
So sometimes picking up that IR player is a smart move during the draft because when that player comes back, you're going to be able to replace them. So you put them on IR. You're going to open up 2 more spots, and you could use utility players or whatever you want to. No, you have 5 defensemen there. Louis D, you could put a 6th or 7th defenseman as a utility player sitting on your bench. And I would advise having an additional D because D get hurt a lot.
Yep. You'll notice I have on the board what I did is I went to under league, I went to standings, and you'll notice there's 2 different charts here. One is overall points. This is the rotisserie points. Below is the overall stats. So whoever's leading in the goals, whoever's leading in each category will receive the most points. Whoever's at the bottom of a category will receive the least points. And then all those points, this is the category that will show you how many points you've earned. So it's the total combined points that determines which place you are actually in. And that's going to determine the winner. So like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to reach out. Scoring will start tomorrow. I'm not calling the Leaf game tomorrow. So I'm going to watch to make sure that this is actually doing what it's supposed to do. So if you're going through tomorrow and you have any questions, feel free to let me know. Once the game has started, you cannot change your team, right? Once the game is in motion, you'll see now I can't select these guys to change them. It's only before the game has started. Again, each player will have this little information window, so you can always open up to see what the latest news is on your player, what they've done the last few games. So if you really want to get in and start looking around about, should I keep them in, should I move them out, you can use that information. You'll see certain icons like this O, just means he's out. Usually there'll be some news with some advice to tell you what's going on. Yeah, and it tells you what other people have done as well. So you'll see number of percent started. That means how many people playing Yahoo Fantasy have started a particular player. But these numbers don't make sense because there's no way only 53% started Austin Matthews. Oh, but I wonder if this changes daily because he's not playing.
Are you busy tomorrow night or no?
I don't think so.
You want to come in? Because I'm doing San Jose tomorrow. You want
Sure.
to come in whenever you want during the game? And because you know how I call games, I just yell at the television. You're more than welcome. Come on in. We could talk about some of the draft stuff. We could talk about if anybody has any questions or updates, because this way we can answer it during the first game.
Sure.
And that'll give us an opportunity to get to everybody. So if you guys want, you can tune in tomorrow night right here on FPEN Sports. If you're over on Sam's channel, come on over to mine tomorrow night, 7:00. I will be doing Sharks Rangers. So you guys can ask questions. Sam and I'll go over it with you. Worst case scenario, Sam will come in between periods. This way he can have some night with his family because he calls a lot of games. But around Sam's schedule, you guys come on in. We'll all sit there and we'll have some fun. We'll talk a little bit more about the draft, about what to expect, what we're doing. We'll go over some of this fun stuff, and it's begun. The fantasy league is on. It's where we are.
And tomorrow's when both Keandre Miller and Panarin get 4 goals each, right?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes. You know how this works. So that means because I saw Zivanejad and Fox go, they're also going to score 15 goals each.
There you go.
And Shesterkin is going to pitch a shutout.
Can you imagine?
It's the Sharks. You never know. We are playing at home.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't take their goalie, so it'll be okay.
Not to mention the fact that the last time we played, it was Shesterkin was not in net, and I'm sure he's pissed because we lost. So anyway, so let's do this. Let's drop.
Oh, why did it just ding at me?
No dinging.
The draft is officially complete in 3, 2, 1. Mazel tov. Here's the roster. Oh, that's kind of cool. It gives you a little pop-up of your roster. Thank you for drafting. Good luck this season. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Now I just have to delete the old league.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that's it. There's nothing else to show. The main page will show kind of everyone's spot. Oh, how the waiver wire works is it comes up with an order. So right now it's in reverse draft order. So I drafted first, so I'm last on the waiver wire. So if Gator, who's 5th, if he goes and he picks up a player and I choose to pick up the same player, it's going to go to Gator because he's higher than I am in the waiver order. So that's the area that might get a little confusing for people who haven't done waiver stuff before. But
Coyotes won again.
No, they didn't. I knew I should have picked a bunch of Coyotes.
I picked Wiley.
They've now won 2 games. Are they tied with the Leafs in points? That's sad.
Lucas, happy birthday, or an hour. Isn't it 30 minutes? What time zone are you in? Happy birthday anyway.
Yeah, happy birthday, Lucas. I'm sorry we won't be live tomorrow to celebrate, but we'll definitely give you a shout out Saturday night.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. It's going to be fun. Season's kicked off. And like I said, you guys have questions. We have answers. Sam has more than I do because he actually runs the physical part of the league. My job here, just so you guys know, is during trades to make sure, because Sam is playing. I mean, he doesn't care if he wins or loses, but at the end of the day, to promote objectivity and to sit there and say, Sam can't be the dictator of everything. My only job here is literally to make sure the trades are fair, so you guys aren't cheating, ganging up on each other, or trading like Ovechkin for Dubois.
I was going to propose that.
Ovechkin for Georgiev and a bag of pucks. Then it's a good trade. So waiver guys come to rosters on 22nd. So there's a delay in getting your guy from waiver anyway.
What did it say? Waiver wire.
Bernie's got waiver guys come to roster on 22nd.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pillow hands I'll approve to anybody who wants them. All you got to do is propose a trade and I'll say yes.
Oh, I wonder if waiver is only once a week. That would make sense.
Sam will find out and let us know tomorrow.
Yep, I will take a look. Cool. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out and sticking with us through a couple different versions here. This was a lot of fun. I enjoy this. I hope you guys did.
What
too.
I want to do is I want to make sure we thank our sponsor one more time. If you got he's a sponsor for all 3 channels. This is not inexpensive for him to do. Okay, just so I say this out loud, Chris is able to help us by having people that go to him. So please go over, support Cloud9 Getaways. Go over to Instagram, check out his post, say, hey, FPEN or Sam, BearShark, whatever. Somebody told us to go over here. Hit the follow button, subscribe to his YouTube channel. Let him know that we're doing these things so that this way he knows that his advertising is working. Also, if you're going to be traveling, book your travel with him. If you guys come in this chat and tell me you booked somewhere else, I'm banning you. I'm so kidding. But maybe I'm not. I don't know. We'll find out. Just don't tell me you booked your travel with anybody else. What's that?
It'll be up for discussion.
Yes. Sam and I will actually confer like cone heads. We'll put our heads together like this.
Oh, wrong way.
And we'll decide whether or not you're banned or not at that moment. So seriously, support the people who support us on his channel, on my channel. If you guys are on either one of our other channels and you have not gone over and hit the like button on my channel or his channel, take the 2 seconds. It helps the algorithm. Leave comments after we get off. Tell us who your team is. Tell us who you're rooting for. Is there someone that you saw tonight that has a great team that you're going to predict that they're going to win? Let us know. Get interactive with this. Help this grow, because we have more surprises to come throughout the year with this. You guys realize this doesn't end until April. So we have a long way to go and a short time to get there. So with that, Sam, what do you got going on this week?
I got to get out of this locker room because they want to get it set up for the game tomorrow.
Makes sense.
No, this week is fairly easy. We're back Saturday night versus Winnipeg. Doing that, we'll put up some shorts, some highlights from the other games during the week. And then the Leafs are actually going on a bit of a West Coast trip. So to next week might be a little bit of a light week as well, but we'll see what we come up with, and you never know what may show up.
That's awesome. If you guys were not paying attention to Florida Park Explorers this week, Jen has been crushing it in the park. Last night we had a home stream. Today she was at Hollywood Studios and the Riviera Resort. Tomorrow she is doing a monorail crawl as well as Magic Kingdom. I will be doing the Sharks Ranger game Friday. I have no idea where she is. I think it's Epcot, but actually it is Epcot. It's for Ray Parker Jr. Who are you going to call? FPE, baby. That's right. That's what I said, Epcot. So we'll be in Epcot Friday night for that concert. Make sure that you tune in for that. Tons of stuff going on. I'm sure there's a BearShark rant coming because I feel it building inside of me. Like the monster that the BearShark is. So make sure that if you're not paying attention to all of our channels, there are 4 channels to go around at the moment. Please make sure that you're subscribing, hitting the like button, commenting, and interacting with us when we're live. It helps our algorithms. Let people know there are crazy people. Gator Ghost, the first surprise of the night is that we're giving out t-shirts to everybody. There's more to come. I'm going to talk to our sponsor about something else because I want to see what else we can get away with. But we're going to do t-shirts for everybody. We're thinking about doing some other stuff. I've got it in the works, but I really want to do some special stuff for you. There's only 8 of you, so I really want to make sure that we can have some fun with this. But for the natural who worked his butt off to make sure that this worked, I want to give him a big round of applause. We put this together. But honestly, he did all the work. Okay, all I did was put it up on the website, kind of help out a little bit. But Sam is to be commended. He not only built the league once, he did it twice, and he did one of them on the fly, which was tonight. So for the butt funnel, for the natural, I am the BearShark, just saying, from us in the league and from us around, you do an amazing job, Sam. We're really, really blessed to have you in the community and for what you're doing. Congratulations on 3K, a pie to the face. So much more to come from you. We're all anxious to see what you do in the days, weeks, and years to come with sports and with everything else. You're doing an amazing job. I'm proud to call you a partner channel. It is a lot of fun to do this with you day in and day out. So from me and from everybody else, we say thank you.
It's my pleasure. Listen, this has been so much fun. This past year was a hoot. It was wild. I can't believe where we are right now, already pushing 3,100. It's wild. So it's because of you guys in the chat that show up and have some fun, not just listening to me call the game, but get in there, give your opinions, talk about what's going on, sharing it out, having fun. And of course, BearShark, to you and Jen and everyone for welcoming me in with open arms, being a fantastic partner. We appreciate it. So it's the beginning of hockey season, but cheers to everyone on a great pool. It's like I'm holding water. You can't even see the cup. Wow. And just cheers to a great hockey season all the way around, and much success
Amen.
to everybody.
And to quote one of my favorite movies from Men at Work, golf clap. Until next time, I'm the BearShark. He is the natural Samuel B12.